Hey everyone, and welcome to PGN Live. If you were here this morning, you know that, yeah, we had quite a bit of fun talking. We went over some Zelda stuff regarding the upcoming Lego, which is seemingly Link versus Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time. That looks like it might be coming out next March or April, aka spring 2026. We went over some Metroid Prime stuff, including will 2 and 3 be released on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 or not. And then a little bit of Zelda talk, in particular Hyrule Warriors. Well, now we're going to deep dive into Hyrule Warriors by checking out the first trailer of Hyrule Warriors on Wii U, then Hyrule Warriors Age of Age of Calamity on Nintendo Switch, and finally Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment on Nintendo Switch 2. So I'm looking forward to revisiting these with you, and from then talking about where we think they're going to go with Age of Imprisonment. What are they going to do with it? And if there's more Zelda discussion, oh, then we'll do that as well. But welcome on in. The chat is live. We've got our chat bar right here. And already in the room is Freddie Mercury from Greece. Hello there, Freddie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you in here. Thank you. More people are coming in. I'll give some time for everybody to show up. But good to have you here. Let me see what else we got. Okay. Well, how are you today, Freddie Mercury? This morning, well, for me this morning, was kind of like the bonus stream time. Now is the more general time that I stream. So we could go over anything from this morning if you'd like, uh, including anybody else that's watching, tuning in. We could revisit what we kicked off with this morning. Like I said earlier, it was a little bit of a Metroid discussion, some speculation on will 2 and 3 come to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2, kind of how Pikmin 1 and 2 was released for Nintendo Switch just 1 month before Pikmin 4 dropped? Possibly. Then again, I do think that Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is a bigger deal for Nintendo than Pikmin 4 was. Ironically, both 4. Not of like an internal favoritism. I mean, if anything, Mr. Miyamoto probably has more love for Pikmin than he does Metroid. But Nintendo overall, just how many years were put into Metroid and the hope that this will ignite the series. Although I could say it's probably quite likely that there was a lot of hope that 4 would be the best entry in the franchise to date, in which it was, sales-wise, you know? Brody, hey there, welcome on in. More and more people coming into the chat. Yeah. I could show you all what I was talking about. Like I said, I don't mind talking about what we talked about this morning. To me, it's still fun. It's still exciting. There are people coming in here at different times of the day, different time zones for you. So maybe for some, this is going over what we did before, but for others, this is the first time you're hearing it. So we do have our Zelda stuff, though. We've got all of the goodies ready to go. Omar, David, What's up? Nice emoji dropping in the chat, by the way. Thank you for your consideration. Appreciate your streaming times, Walshland says. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, thank you for being here, you know? I am grateful that you're here. Because, yeah, it might be a different time for you. You're in a different country. It's a whole different point of the day. And if a streamer sticks to just this time, you could enjoy the content, you could enjoy the shorts, but you don't have the easiness of interacting. So sometimes I do like a night stream for me, a morning one, an afternoon one for me. So I kind of try to hit some different zones. The shorts, I mean, at least the shorts go up and everybody can access at all times. But there's something a little bit different to the live stream, you know? You get to have a conversation, and that's kind of fun to hear. What are you all thinking? What do you all want? Means you could get involved in the chat. Yeah, definitely. So, what I was going over earlier were these dates. October 28th. We know that we're getting the Metroid Prime 1 to 3, a visual retrospective. We know on November 6th we are getting Samus and Viola amiibo, as well as the Samus Aran standard amiibo. And on December 4th, a month later, we're getting the Silex amiibo along with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. So the speculation is, what's up with that gap in time? What's up with that month? Could that be when Nintendo possibly drops Metroid Prime 2 and 3? Maybe. You know what? I also realized
Nintendo's official
because I got a little bit of a reminder there. Not every stream, I mean every stream so far that we've done on YouTube as the primary source, but not every stream have we gone on TikTok. However, the TikTok side has brought in a different community, different fun conversations. So we're going to do that too. We're going to welcome the TikTok folks on in here. Hey everyone from TikTok, welcome to PGN Live. We just started a minute ago on YouTube. I am dual streaming on YouTube and on TikTok. I am at Paul Gale Network in both spots. So whether you have found this from my shorts, my daily history, gaming history shorts, or my countdown shorts, in which currently there's a Pokemon Legends ZA one going on. Welcome on in. Come on in. We're going to have some fun. Drop your questions. I try to get to everyone. I'm looking at different setups though, so it might take me a moment to go between this monitor and this monitor, but I do try to get to everybody. Let me see some more questions though. Brody's saying, I have a feeling that you're from California. Yes, I am. Yes. So ask away. Now on the TikTok side, you cannot see what I have on screen, but I will accurately tell you what I've got going on. So you could pay attention and hear the dates. What we are talking about today, and maybe I should just let more people come in. It's one of those things. I could start talking right now about the goods, get to the video game discussion, but the possibility is not enough people are here on TikTok. You're still coming in to the show and you're missing out on part of that valuable information of, so hold on, this Metroid Prime 2 and 3 stuff, when do you think it's happening? Why do you think it's happening? You know. So I'll let you all come in between YouTube and TikTok, ask questions in the meantime if you would like, and then we'll go from there. Elsa Wilson, I see Mario on the shelf. That's right, Elsa. You've got Mario on Yoshi right there. It's a really cool statue. I totally dig it. It's from First Four Figures. Also, that's Samus Aran, the Hylian Shield, Link on the King of Red Lions, all from first four figures. There's a Majora's Mask down there from F4F. Who's in here right now from the TikTok verse? We've got Austin Marietta, Moore, Cooperhead, Elsa Wilson, as I mentioned earlier, Baby, the Prime Stone Co., Water. Oh, Dan Shu. Dan Shu. Shu, are you here right now? That's terrific, Shu. If you're here right now, welcome. I mean, welcome everyone, but most names I don't recognize, but Shu, well, I've known that name for very, very, very many years. Let's see, who else we got in here? Z Teener. Z Teener, are you going to be on YouTube and on TikTok at the same time? Ziggy, just got the #1 gifter badge. Big thank you, Ziggy. With a legend comment. Ziggy, how did you get that #1 gifter badge? Because I also see that you've got a nice badge next to your name. That's pretty cool. To be fair, I am less familiar with how things look and what things are on TikTok than YouTube. So sometimes I'm getting like a gift here and a dolphin emoji and stuff like that there on TikTok, and I don't quite understand. But do know that I'm appreciative of it. I'm grateful for anything. I'm grateful for you just being here, you know? So thank you. Thank you. I'm everywhere, Z Teener says. Yes, Jake Melee or Jake Meal? Melee? Welcome. Brian C. Stream 2. Yes, Brian C. Since the earlier stream was kind of an impromptu bonus one for the day, this is our main one that we're doing. I got you, man, just making people smile. Hey, I appreciate it. Hopefully my shorts make people smile. Can you bring Mario up to the camera? One of these days I could bring him to... If I'm not mistaken, Mario comes off of Yoshi, so I probably could just bring Mario. But these statues are rather big, heavy-ish. I mean, not too heavy that I can't lift up, 15 pounds or something like that. But they're pretty still where they're at right now, Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Sorry, I'm just reading what it says here on TikTok. Well, I guess I gotta encourage you all to share my live and invite more friends. So there we go. Welshland. I'm turning 49 this Thursday. Been a Nintendo fan since the 80s. That's super cool, Welshland. Well, happy birthday in advance. That's neat. Yeah, I'm 42 myself. I mean, I've been a Nintendo fan since the 80s as well. I guess you could have been a Nintendo fan earlier, right? 70s, 60s, but it was a very different Nintendo then. Yeah, once we hit, 1981, before I was born, and you started to see Nintendo in the arcade. Next to Donkey Kong. Okay. And then you saw Mario Brothers. Cool. And then on the Japanese side, Famicom. Ooh, taken over. Then 1985 hits. Super Mario Brothers launches in Japan, United States. You get NES Fever going global by 86, 87, out everywhere. Then they've got The Legend of Zelda. They've got Metroid. They've got some powerhouses. And you see Mega Man, Castlevania, Final Fantasy. So many things getting born that would last forever up until now on Nintendo. Yeah, there's a lot of familiarity with Nintendo and gamers. So welcome on in. This morning we had a stream, and it was a little bit of a broad topic of sorts. We talked about Metroid. And since most people in the chat right now on the YouTube side and certainly on the TikTok side are here now that were not here earlier, I'll go over some of this Metroid talk. To those of you that have already been here, like Brian C., hopefully this news isn't redundant, because you will have heard some of that speculation talk at least once today, you know? But we've got 8 watching on YouTube. 8 people have already hit that like button, so that's a 1-to-1 ratio. I like it. Thank you all. Appreciate it. And looks like 7 so far, at least, on TikTok. So also very cool. And more people are continuing to join. Ace, TomTom, Edit, Retrofair, Cayenne B, Bradley War, Money YX, 637, Nash A. All that adds up to, I think, more than 7 with the names that I included earlier. Corny Puddle, I'm hyped for Metroid. Oh, me too. Okay. Yvonne Francois. Hi, Paul. Hi, Yvonne. Good to see you here. Thank you for joining in. Why can't Metroid crawl? Gosh dang it. Why can't Metroid crawl? You know, it's an important question. You see Metroid, you know he's strong. I mean, this guy has got to be some jacked space marine, and you're telling me that this guy Metroid can't crawl to get to the left side in the first part of his game? What the heck? Oh, if you couldn't tell that I'm joking, that would make you skin crawl. Skin crawl, pun intended. That would make you cringe. If some of you don't know the meme, it started several years ago, like a decade ago, probably at this point, or close to that, where gamers online, unfamiliar with the original Metroid, they see that there's clearly a spot to your left, that this is how tall you are, and this is how tall the space is. Why can't Metroid crawl? Not knowing that, well, first of all, the game's called Metroid. It's based off of the characters, creatures, powerful space entity, alien, though we all are all aliens in some way, right? Metroid. The character is Samus Aran. And she, not he, spoiler alert, that's a powerful woman right up in there in that costume. She doesn't crawl. She gets into a morph ball and she spins, rolls around. How does she do it exactly? We don't 100% know, but I don't think she's doing Sonic the Hedgehog or Donkey Kong like barrel rolls through things. I think she morphs into a little bit of a energy, like dematerializes, and then the suit contains her spirit essence, and that allows her to do it, you know? Because even if it was like a human that could handle that amount of rolls, because like of extra Chozo DNA and that kind of thing in her, I don't know. You'd be looking at the ground, looking up, looking at the ground, looking up. I don't think that's how she sees when she's in there. Woof! Nin128, do you see what you did? Nin128, for those of you on TikTok, is on YouTube right now and put that one little comment and it got me on a tangent. Brody, what's a good Metroid game to start when you're new to the franchise? Oh, okay. If you're on the younger side, I would say, you know what? Okay, if you're on the younger side and are not so open to older games feeling a little bit clunky, not having the most modern, obvious controls, fluidity of saving anywhere at any time, all of that kind of stuff, then I would say Metroid Dread. Just play Metroid Dread or Metroid Samus Returns for the Nintendo 3DS. I think if you're playing Metroid Dread or Metroid Samus Returns, Nintendo Switch or 3DS respectively, it's a good point of entry if you're a younger gamer or someone who maybe is a little bit older and can't quite handle going back in time to clunkier stuff. if you are a little bit older, or in general just don't mind revisiting the past and can appreciate it for the time period it's in, I say you start with Metroid on the Nintendo Switch Online app and you play a little bit of 8-bit Metroid for like 15 minutes, and then you play Metroid Zero Mission for like 15 minutes, also on NSO. And then you go back to Metroid 1 and then play for another 15 and then play Zero Mission for 15. Not back and forth the whole games, but just a little bit, boom, a little bit, boom. So you get that appreciation for where this was at back in 1986, 87, and then where Zero Mission was at, man, 15 years later, looking, 2002, 3, right? And then just continue on with Zero Mission. So, long answer short, I think start off with Zero Mission, but do a little bit of Metroid also, because Zero Mission is a remake of 1, and then you get a little bit of an appreciation of how they started, what the remake is, so you don't feel like you missed out on part 1 of the game. And then you enjoy Zero Mission, which is technically a little bit more advanced than Super Metroid in terms of presentation, because it was on 32-bit portable hardware in Game Boy Advance over what the SNES could do several years earlier, which was a 16-bit home console, JC says, I feel like Super Metroid is cool to start with. I mean, Super Metroid is one of the best games of all time. As 10,000 Noodles is also saying, Super Metroid is a top 5 video game of all time. Yeah, play it and Chrono Trigger. I agree on both. Nin128, lol. Sorry, Paul. Hey, no, like, that was a good tangent. That was a good little spin-off. Yeah, I'm here. So what? B-Boy poses. She tucks up into a hamster ball, Welshland says. Corny Puddle. I've never thought of that. How does she morph like that? Man. I mean, even when you look at the space that her shoulders oftentimes give in the various suit, if you condense that, could her 5'8" female anatomy scrunch down and roll like that continuously? I don't really see it. I see that, yeah, it shrinks in, but then she becomes a little bit of a moving energy, that's able to see where she's going. Yeah. This is a good talk. I mean, dang, we were supposed to talk about Zelda today for this particular stream, and we're on Metroid Fever again. Let's see what TikTok is saying over here, because I have to scroll a little bit differently here. Shane says hi. Shane, you just became the #1 gifter of the stream. Why, thank you very much. I don't see what that gift is, but I'm sure I will. So know that I appreciate it. And speaking of appreciate, not only am I thankful for you, Shane, being here, but now we've got 170 in TikTok. So things are looking good. Liam Edgar is here, as well as Mark and Magic Soul Train. JC, you've got the #1 gifter badge. How many of you got the #1 gifter badge? Wid Vilke, Alpaco, also in here. Soul Train with the question, did you get the DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yes, I have. And now I've put in like a good 7 hours or so into it. And I haven't like beaten all of what it is. But I think totally worth it. You know what I mean? Totally worth it. So I would recommend it. If you're wondering like, how many hours will it give you in total? I don't know. I don't know how many hours will it give you. I mean, it could give you an infinite amount of hours, but like, just to beat the game, beat the DLC without like deep diving into every crystal quest and all that kind of stuff. Just like in general, what constitutes as beating it? I'm not sure exactly, right? But worth it in my opinion. Super fun, super nostalgic, really cool. Because I was looking for somebody's review of it. Soul Train, yeah. Oh, Shane says it's just likes. Okay, well, thank you. You've got a flash goal. Okay, well, I don't know what the flash goal is, but I dig it. Yeah, some of the TikTok stuff is a little bit different for me. I remember the whole DK Bonanza series, and you would always reply to me, and thanks for that. Very cool. Well, you're super welcome, Shane. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that whole Donkey Kong Bonanza countdown series was really fun to do. It might be my most fun one, you know? Like, yeah, because I liked going all out guerrilla style, you know? Uh, so you're welcome for answering, and thank you for being here. Soul Train asking, last question, how much there where you are? It's like $30 here. It's $20 USD. So under US currency, 20 bucks, $20. I don't know what that conversion is, like how many dollars is 20 US in Australian, but 30 for you. I mean, 30 is a greater number than 20, but like, is Australia's minimum wage better, higher than California's and stuff like that? Like that kind of stuff. I don't know all of that. 17 days until Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's right. Oh man, maybe one of these days in a stream we'll do like a revisit of the shorts. I'm the guy with the Switch 2 that got stolen, Pixie Cat. That I remember reading that comment. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. Having a Switch get stolen, that stinks. 10,000 Doodles. She's legit 5'8". Actually, like I said 5'8". I think she's taller. I don't know how tall she's in the suit, but I think she's like a 6'3" woman as she's been depicted before. I know the number 6'3" is somewhere in the database in my brain, but I don't know if that's like a canon height for her. I just said 5'8" because I don't know. I guess I pictured her in the moment and she looked like she was 5'8" in my mind. But yeah, I think she's like taller than that. Got it now. That's good. I'm glad you got the Switch now. Pixie Cat waiting for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I heard Samus was meant to be an Amazon. Is this game easy to play? Zelda because I'm disabled. King Paco, Nintendo lover, are you asking, is Metroid easy to play, or is our topic today of Hyrule Warriors easy to play? Because it's easier to play, I would say, than like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, because there's a little bit less finesse needed. So jamming that Y button or X button continuously is a little bit more of the gameplay loop. Not to like dumb the game down and say that's all you do. I mean, you gotta control your character. You've got to control your camera. There are some other buttons and stuff like that. If I'm not mistaken, King Paco, Nintendo lover, you said in a previous stream that cerebral palsy is the case, correct? And it's one hand that has more control and the other not, right? So I suppose if you can operate well enough, let's say playing a game like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you would have, presumably, I would say, a little bit easier of a time with something like a Hyrule Warriors, you know? Soul Train, I will say, you got me hyped up for Donkey Kong Bonanza with a countdown. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that you got hyped up for that. I couldn't get into DKB, says Welshland. Oh, man. Nin128. Metroid NES was the first game I beat that made me feel truly accomplished. That's cool. Yeah, that was a great one. I 100%ed Zelda 1, says Brody. That's nice. Australians pay either blood. Have you seen their spiders? Oh, with blood, I see. Yes, sir, I have CP. I remember that. I just spent $300 on Star Wars Outlaws. Ooh, with the 1 terabyte express card. That was a beefy. That card is a beefy $220. That's no joke. I mean, you got Outlaws on top of that. 60, 70. Yeah, you're looking at like $300. You're the one that got me hooked up with DK. Hey, that's cool. That's kind of fun to hear that, like, some people got that much more excited because of Donkey Kong Bonanza, or for Donkey Kong Bonanza because of like my shorts. And some people just flat out got introduced to it. Like, oh, that's fun. I haven't even opened it yet. I still had enough space on my 512. Oh, so do you have the ON card? The ONN card? I've heard that's pretty good. Then again, I've also heard from some people like, oh, it bricked. Like, well, which is it? I guess it's one of those things. It depends on how well they took care of it, whether they got a lemon or not. Yeah, the percentage of lemons, so to speak, that makes a big difference too. You know, every time you put up a short, you got me excited for it. Heck yeah! You know, right now we've got the Pokemon ones, which are pretty fun. It's a little bit simpler, to be honest. To be fair, it's not as wild as Donkey Kong was. There might be some surprises along the way. Snoof doof, Snoof doof, 69. Wario, have a rotten day. Welcome to the stream. Nin128 with $2. Boom. Thank you for that, Nin128. So the folks that are watching on TikTok, you can't see it right now, but I have something that I do on my streams, and there are 425 of you watching. Holy cow, that's a lot. Big thanks, by the way. So on the YouTube side, YouTube user Nin128 just donated $2 to the stream. This morning, Free Metroid Hat donated $5 to the stream. And I was going to carry that over, that $5 one from this morning, plus the 2. So now I'm at 7. Why does it matter? Why am I keeping track? Well, I like to give back to the community every stream, as long as like we reach Nintendo $64 worth. And what that is my goal each stream is to hit Nintendo $64 in total super chats, subscriptions, gifted subscriptions that people gift to others, etc. When we reach Nintendo $64 that we make in the stream, I give back to the community right then and there a $10 eShop card. Usually the eShop card is given to like a 1 in 20 to 40 people watching or so, like 42 kind of at the most. The least could be like 10 or something like that. So the odds of getting a free eShop card are pretty good. King Paco Nintendo Lover, I got to purchase the DK again because I gave it to my nephew for his birthday. Oh, for Bonanza? Well, hey, at least you're contributing to 2 sales. That's good. 10,000 Noodles. I've only been on TikTok one time. I eat the Utes, enjoy it. I didn't quite get the rest. Oh, you did it better than me. Oh, the Wario one. Yeah, the Wario one. The Wario short from today was fun. Mabu asks, what's your opinion on the Switch 2? I love it. I don't have any complaints with the system. The only thing that I wish that the community of Nintendo Switch 2 had were more games on physical cartridge. I'm not against game key cards. I think it's good. Good alternate. But you see the word I used? Alternate. It's a good alternative. It shouldn't be a replacement to. Give people the option to spend $60 on digital, $60 on game key card, and charge $70 for the cartridge. $70 for the digital, $70 for the game key card. Charge $80 for the cartridge. Just let it be known, hey, folks, it's $10 more. Boom. See if people buy it. Publishers, developers, be honest, talk with your community. That's it. Otherwise, I love the system. Great controls, nice screen size, nice battery life, great exclusive games. I love Mario Kart World. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really enjoy Fast Fusion. I love Street Fighter 6, even though I already had it. I was just happy to double dip, like no problem there. TikTok folks, I hope we're still live. We might have hit a little bit of a dealio there. Yeah, great exclusives, fast, snappy, responsive system. Terrific. You have buyer's remorse, 10,000 noodles. Why is that? Welshland, I got a 1 terabyte Lexar card for £200, saved 80 on Amazon. Good for you. Good for you. We've got 20 people watching now on YouTube. We've got 452 on TikTok. Let's go, everyone. Okay. We will quickly go over the following, and then we'll hop into Zelda talk. How about that? Because some of you are hearing this for the first time, and some of you have already heard it. So we'll just make it brief so everyone kind of knows the gist of it. Will Nintendo release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before Metroid Prime 4 Beyond? Back in 2023, on short notice, Nintendo dropped Pikmin 1 and 2 as a set 1 month before Pikmin 4 came out. It was like July 21st for Pikmin 4, and then June 21st, a whole month earlier, was that Pikmin 1 and 2, right? Here we've got a couple of months before Metroid Prime 4 comes out on December 4th. And on that day, the Silex Amiibo. But then you've got a month and a half earlier, October 28th, this Metroid Prime 1 to 3, a visual retrospective, the official art and making of Metroid Prime 1 to 3 book. And a week after that, more suspiciously, is November 6th. Samus and Viola Amiibo and the Samus Amiibo. Why is there a 1 month gap between those November Metroid Amiibo and the December Silex Amiibo? My thought is perhaps around October 28th to November 6th, somewhere in that range, Nintendo could release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 individually for $40 a pop on the eShop, and in a bundle for $70, kind of like they're doing with Super Mario Galaxy 1 and Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's not impossible that this is their strategy. It's not a guarantee either. It's just something to keep in mind. It's a possibility because you don't want there to be too much Metroid out there to burn people out and people not have the incentive, the want, etc. to buy 4 because they got their fulfillment with 2 and 3. But you also don't want people to glance over 2 and 3 because they're too excited for 4. And if you spread everything out, people would buy all 3 eventually. You know? How is Nintendo thinking? There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of involvement. But I could see it happening. Maybe. Hopefully, right? So, what do you all think? I think it's possible. I love everything about Nintendo. Remember, I spent $605 for Nintendo accessories and games. $587 put into the Switch too. Heck yeah! I thought buying a Nintendo console would end world hunger. Sorry about being weird. I'm very tired. Hey, there's nothing weird about that. You thought buying a Nintendo console would end world hunger? If we could feed off of the energy and excitement and power that Nintendo Switch 2 gives because it's so dope and the games on it are so much fun, yeah, then, world hunger could conceivably be ended. Possible. All right. Everyone in the chat, we are $7 towards that goal of giving away an eShop $10 gift card on stream. No obligation of donating to enter. Just being here is enough. If we hit $64 when we do it, if we do it, boom! We give that $10 eShop card right back into chat. So right now, there's a 1 in 21 chance of getting an eShop card. Let's go. I hope we do it today. Let's see. Should we, I'll do the poll right now. Should we watch some Hyrule Warriors? Ollie H. Hey man, hope you're doing good. I was part of the pre-release of the Nintendo Switch 2 for 48 days. Hey Ollie H. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked the shorts. I hope you did. I mean, you're here, so I'm assuming yes. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you for being here. Adrian, welcome. Cowland, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Ollie H. Kendall, Epic Boy 15, G, Ryan, Arjan, lots of folks in here. Welshland with a £2 super chat. You know what? I know it's not dollars, but for the sake of what I've got here, I'm going to put in the $sign. Now we're at 9 out of 64. You've got a 1 in 24 chance, everyone, of getting a $10 eShop card. That's not bad. Steak 1024. Hi, Paul and chat. Welcome. Tsukino Ame. Hi, everyone. Hello there. Not Alexander says, hello. I thought you looked like Chuck Norris. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good day. Thank you, Not Alexander. Yeah. Oh, I've been growing this beard for like 4 weeks or something like that. It's getting there. If I brush it up, it definitely gets more fluffy. If I comb it down or put it down, it blends in a little more. I don't know how much longer I'll go. Part of me says, can I last a year? Can I just last a year and have this thing grow? Trunk, 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 trunk. Oof. Especially the mustache. Start combing it and stuff like that. It'd be a very different look for me. I don't know. Sketches of Harmony. Hey, Paul and chat. You covered most of my thoughts. Holding off avoids drawing attention to it being the 4th. Note, the Metroid Prime 4 writing is small, but dropping them before helps saturate social media. It's a fine line. Nintendo's got to be on top of it. Mario Master, if I didn't say hi earlier, hi there. Thank you, Welshland, once again. Thank you, Nin128, once again. I appreciate it. And big thanks again to Free Metroid hat from earlier. £2 is roughly $3.50, you think? Hey, that's cool. Technically that helps even more. I'll keep that in mind, so I could probably put that instead, you know? Actually, you know what? Can I do it right now? Hey, I could. So let's just do that. Let's go 1050. We are now at 1050 out of 64. Yeah, okay. We rounded up. What I'll probably do is I'll probably call it 11. Okay. 100% of the chat voted for yes, let's get to Hyrule Warriors footage. All right, everybody. Let me take you back in time. It's December 18th, 2013, 12 years ago. If you're watching on TikTok, what I'm about to push play on is the Nintendo Direct from December of 2013, when they showed off for the first time Hyrule Warriors for Wii U. Let's do it.
Hello everyone, this is Satoru Iwata from Nintendo. Today, I have new information about upcoming Wii U and Nintendo 3DS titles, and I will deliver this news directly to you. Our first announcement today regards a new collaborative title that we are revealing for the first time, a game that combines the action of Tecmo Koei's Warriors series with the world of Zelda. Please take a look.
So cool. Hyrule Warriors, name not final. Well, Hyrule Warriors
The trailer
was the
you
title.
just saw is not the next installment of Nintendo's core The Legend of Zelda series, but it is an all-new game for Wii U, bringing the tried and true action gameplay of Tecmo Koei's Warriors series to the world of Zelda. We hope you can imagine many new possibilities. This new title from Tecmo Koei, combining the Legend of Zelda and Warriors franchises, will arrive on Wii U in 2014. We will revisit Wii U shortly, but next, I have some key information on a few first-party titles for Nintendo 3DS. First, let's begin with...
Okay, so first of all, yeah, I saw it in the chat, and I felt the same thing. Mario Master said, "So sad to see Mr. Iwata." Yeah, I knew Mr. Iwata. You know, I met him 4 or 5 times at E3s over the years. I have 2 or 3 photos from those 4 probably times that we met. The last time we met, we didn't take a picture, but it was really nice to talk to him about the show, catch up a little bit. Him still willing to talk, even though he was on his way to a meeting, not rushing with me. Because he remembered me from our previous E3s going back to like 2002 together when we met each other for the first time. And then like 2002, 4, I want to say 6 and 11 or something like that. I have to look back and see what was the last E3 that we met at, and what was the last E3 we took a photo together with. Took a photo together, yeah. But yeah, it's sad to see because when he passed in 2015, that was rough. He was so kind. He was so fun for being the president of Nintendo, and just be normal to talk to, inviting, welcoming, hospitable, with a smile on, cool to me. I really appreciated that. So I respected him as a developer, as someone passionate about gaming, who loved the industry, who respected the fans, who was doing great things for Nintendo, who was honorable, like taking a pay reduction in a time where Wii U was not profitable, and who was kind to me personally, on a personal level, every time we met over quite a several year span. And when he passed, like, it was very sad. And also sad for those that he was closest to, you know, his closest literal family, and people that were like true friends of his that he knew, business associates, everybody. Yeah. But not to be too somber, we are talking Zelda. Let me get to some chats, and then we will continue. Sketches of Harmony. Oh, I read that one. Yes. Kev's Retro Gaming. What's up? Joycey J. Okay, I'm here. Let's talk Zelda. That's right, Joycey. Joycey, did you miss out on the Hyrule Warriors trailer that we just watched? Do I need to replay it for you? Welshland. I missed the Iwata days. One of my favorite memories was the puppet show with Reggie at E3. Oh, that was so good. That Star Fox puppet Jim Henson collab was so cool. I was there. I was there at that E3. I have a photo with the puppets. I have a photo with Reggie. So cool. I have photos inside the big Star Fox R-Wing that they made at E3 that day. I was like, is this a part of the collector's edition for $5,000, you know? Like, thing and rumbling and stuff like that. Speakers all around. That's how you play Star Fox Zero. Yes, but you've seen it? I don't mind rewinding. It broke my heart the day I learned of his passing. Never met him, but what a legend. Yeah, Welshland. If I talk about it a little bit too much right now, yeah, I could be brought back to July of 2015. And yeah, easy to be emotional because he was such a nice man. You know. Anyhow, on a positive note, even though he wasn't able to make it to the Nintendo Switch launching, that was his baby. That was his product that he helped see to in development after Wii U and after 3DS, one of which did not do well. The other did quite well, even though it did not, match what the original Nintendo DS did. At least he left the company in high marks with the upcoming console that ended up becoming the company's absolute best ever. It would be cool to revisit Iwata Asks as content. Yeah, we could rewatch it again if you like. Okay, you know what? It's relatively short. Let's watch it one more time. Let's just do it one more time. We have a bigger house right now. Lots of you are in here. 507 on TikTok, 18 on YouTube.
Hello, everyone.
One more time.
This is Satoru Iwata from Nintendo. Today, I have new information about upcoming Wii U and Nintendo 3DS titles, and I will deliver this news directly to you. Our first announcement today regards a new collaborative title that we are revealing for the first time, a game that combines the action of Tecmo Koei's Warriors series with the world of Zelda. Please take a look. The trailer you just...
Okay. We'll pause it there. Earlier, we let it go on a little bit longer, and Mr. Iwata was basically letting us know that this is from the collaborative efforts of Tecmo Koei and Nintendo. You know, it's not a next main entry in the Legend of Zelda series. It is Zelda inspired with Warriors DNA, and it will be launching for Wii U sometime in 2014. That's basically catching you up. I thought this was a very bold move by Nintendo. Maybe you could even say experimental, semi-desperate. Maybe that's going too far, but it was different than what Nintendo was known for in terms of collaborating with others to make some bigger moves because the Wii U wasn't doing that well. But not entirely foreign because Nintendo collaborated in the past, you know what I mean? Like, they let Capcom say, we'll do Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, right? So it's not like Nintendo is against collaborating with third parties. You know, they had the Triforce arcade board between Nintendo, Sega, Namco. They had Sega do F-Zero GX, right? They've done it before. But to go on and give Zelda one of their biggest to Tecmo Koei, good move. And it gave birth to this whole other series of Hyrule Warriors games. And the next trailer that we're going to look at is when they dropped Age of Calamity. But first, I'll look at a couple of chats. Small little man, I didn't get the notification you were streaming. Well, that's rude. We've been streaming for 56 minutes. Joycey J, first Warriors was so good. Legit 100% of this game. All the DLC, maps, costumes, weapons, everything. Yep, I'm completely mad. Hey, I did too. My wife and I played this one on Wii U quite thoroughly. And that's why I have good memories of Wii U and my time with it. So when people like crap on the system, I'm like, dude, that's undeserving. Wii U had some fun. It took a while for it to get going. It took a while for there to be like a big library. There was a little bit of a drought here and there, but overall, Wii U gave us some fun. Undeniable. Tsukino Ame with Mr. Iwata. Yes. I miss him so much. I love that Tamagotchi Life Direct he was in. Yeah, I remember that one. Mario Master remembers it. What is Hyrule Warriors for 3DS like? It is this Wii U version, just with less visual fidelity and not quite the frame rate. I have it on Wii U, but not 3DS. Sketches of Harmony. Wii U was an excellent concept. It was part of the Switch DNA. Yeah, it was. Here's a modern console, though to be fair, would be made inferior in specs 1 year later thanks to PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. But it was overall more powerful than PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Couple of areas it was a little bit under, but overall it was more capable. And from third parties that I've talked to that did not quite have the opportunity to fully maximize it. Had they, I've heard from more than one studio that had they could have had greater output on Wii U than they did on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. But it took games from that era, right? Something between 360 PS3 and Xbox One PS4, and allowed you to play it portably, at least as far away from the TV / your Wii U that the gamepad could handle. It did not like going through doors, walls. The further the clear path, the better. You could be closer, but going through walls, tough. But you had that semi-portable experience. You could see what they were doing. And then before we knew it, Nintendo Switch. Alright. Let's go into the reveal of Age of Imprisonment. Sorry, Age of Calamity.
We're not there yet.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
So cool. The jump up in graphics, the presentation, the cinema scenes, the voice acting. The direct tie-in to Breath of the Wild. Revisiting these iconic areas. 3.5 years after BOT dub. Knowing what happened to the champions. Dang, it was so cool. 100 years ago today. Take it away, Paul. 10,000 Noodles says.
I must protect
Zelda is so pretty.
everyone.
Tsukino Ame, yeah. November 20th. 3 years. 3 years and 8 months after Breath of the Wild came out, we would receive this game and continue the story. Be a prequel of sorts, but with some twists here and there and some elements from the present going back into the past, therefore alternating things and finding out, okay, it's not completely canon as this exactly existed, but it is within the realm of some of these things happened. But now we're moving on and we're going to get into Age of Imprisonment, which is like, oh no, this is legit. Part of the story of this whole Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and now Age of Imprisonment saga. How will they do it? How much story will they put in it? I'm excited. We could see the 30 frames per second, but it will be 60. Breath of the Wild's main theme is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, Demon King, Secret Stone, Nani. So much that we were speculating. The final boss fight, along with the music, had me clapping in my living room at 5 a.m. in the morning. My son and I played the heck out of Age of Calamity all summer long. And we went through both games on both of our files. You know, him as my player 2, me as his player 2 on our respective files. And then you got into the stuff that we didn't know about, like taking control of the oh geez, I forgot the name in the moment. The beasts, the divine beasts. That was cool. I don't know what I like more. Actually, I think I know what I like more. I think I like Age of Calamity more than the original Hyrule Warriors, but I got to give it up to the original for setting the stone, having this amalgam type game, introducing some new characters, being bold with DLC moves, different costumes, different links, revisiting some Ocarina of Time settings, which at the time was my favorite Zelda game, favorite game of all time. And the game kind of had some of those vibes in it. And then now this game was like this tie-in title to Breath of the Wild, my new favorite game. And then now we go into just 5 months ago. Let's go back in time to April. And look at Nintendo. From April to November is all it took. A total of 7 months to say, here's our first trailer at something coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, and by the way, we didn't tell you right away, but when it comes out, it's just going to be 7 months later, November. Let's go.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call
The Imprisoning War.
the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Can you control as Zelda like this?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Gosh, I love this music. Gotta get that Minero amiibo. Patricia Somerset does such a good job voicing Zelda. And she's really pleasant too. We've met a couple of times. She's great. Wow. For a while, it was just coming this winter.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games, with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news.
Super cool. That's a big one. It's really nice to have something Zelda in the launch window, if you will, of a Nintendo system. You know? What is the launch window? Well, a year is too long, but it's certainly more than 3 months, I'd say. Chunky, September 22nd. 63 days since the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hey, Chunky. That's good. I take it that you like the Donkey Kong Bonanza shorts? Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Those were fun. Those were a barrel full of monkeys type of fun. King Carps, where did you get that Wind Waker King of Red Lion statue? Oh, I love it. It's a beautiful piece. First four figures, King Carps. First four figures. Same place that I got the Samus statue from, the Hylian Shield from, Mario on Yoshi, Majora's Mask, and other statues. Yeah, they're wonderful. They were my For You page the whole summer, Chunky. That's awesome. I'm glad that you like them. That's awesome to hear. Any other chats coming in? Okay. And then on here, Tabby Pits. Sorry, I've been absent for the past few streams. My brother was in for the weekend. I remember that. And then I redid my desk when I can start game streaming for myself. Cool. That's okay. I hope your brother had fun. I hope he is enjoying his Nintendo Switch too. Small little man. Oh, I remember when everyone was saying her voice was not good. I think her voice is great. She did a great Zelda. She's a great Zelda. My eyelids and fingers are super lazy right now. I hope the next open world Zelda has a setting you can poke that has no weapon breaks. Tsukino Ame, do you have any amiibo? If you do, because I read your comment that Breath of the Wild is tough for you, don't be afraid to use the amiibo. Scan the amiibo on the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller or the Joy-Con and get weapon drops. Go ahead and get weapon drops. Get the items. Make it a little bit easier. It's all good. Help yourself out. It's not cheating. If anyone says it's cheating, well, then don't listen to them, because Nintendo wouldn't put it as a thing to do if they deemed it inappropriate behavior in their games. Use the amiibo to help yourself out. It's all good. I love Breath of the Wild, though. I think I may actually buy this for my son. He has Age of Calamity and may enjoy this. I have bought my son a Switch 2 for Christmas. Nice, Washland. Oh, I think he's going to like it. If he likes Age of Calamity, he's going to like Age of Imprisonment. OMG, he couldn't wait to get home to hook it up. Cool, Tabby. I loaned him the game tour thing before he left. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour? Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour? How did you lend it to him? Oh, with the game share, the digital? Yeah. So I was going to say, how'd you lend it to him? It's digital. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Personally, I like the fact that the weapons break in Breath of the Wild in Tears of the Kingdom. It forces you to be resourceful, and you don't just stick to the same weapon for the whole game. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely didn't, but I didn't mind it. It was a fine change, in my opinion. I can't even imagine how great the next open world Zelda game will be. Oh my gosh, yeah, Mario Master. I only have 2 Zelda amiibo. My issue is that I want to fight everything. You could use any amiibo. Like, any amiibo will give you something in the game. So if you're having a difficult time finding stuff, resources, etc., just scan amiibo, drop it, collect a weapon, get a weapon that's better than what you should be able to get in the moment, and start the quest off a little bit easier. My recommendation. Just a way to help you enjoy the game, if that's the drawback, is like the difficulty. My favorite thing about the weapon is how I can give glorified fishery people get more. Sketches of Harmony says, I started Breath of the Wild again and did first Divine Beast, and before ADHD set in, did 2 before need to complete it. The final boss. Okay. Try to cut hair, but only a little. If Breath of the Wild existed. Sorry, I know it sounds like I'm mumbling to myself, but I'm reading chats back and forth, and some chats are geared towards me, and some are amongst each other. It's a good balance for survival. Serves its purpose without it being like a typical survival game. It's cool. You can storage it in the new app. Yeah. Okay. So we do have a couple more Hyrule Warriors trailers to watch. We have our eventual Age of Imprisonment dedicated stream. That will be a little bit closer, and that day we will watch any and all Age of Imprisonment footage that has been released. Presumably we'll get more, but at least, 3 trailers leading up to it, because we've got to speculate. We could technically watch more today. Today was just like a little bit of that Hyrule Warriors history time, where we went in and watched the 3, shared our thoughts on each game, and that was pretty fun. Oh, I've got a good idea for a poll. Oh, I'm curious what you all think. Let me read some more chat though first. Will the app help me in the game if I buy the Switch 2 edition? If you, Tsukino Ame, do you have Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack? If you do, you won't have to buy the Switch 2 edition, because you'll get that $10 upgrade for free. I mean, included in that expansion pack service. But yeah, the app will help. But just to save you a little bit of money, possibly, if you have expansion pack, you're all good. Welshland says, my son beat Breath of the Wild when he was 7. He played my save file, completed some of the missing shrines, and went on to beat Ganon. Yeah, my son first started playing Breath of the Wild on my file, quite overpowered and stuff like that, but that was his foray into the title. Early gaming, I mean, he was 2 in 2017 when the game came out, so it was a little bit of understanding how to dual wield, analog control, move around, character, camera angle, bow, swords. There's a lot of finesse there. But by the time he was 4, got better and better, understanding how to use my file, then starting his own file, and then full on beating his own Breath of the Wild, and then becoming a big fan and beating his own Tears of the Kingdom. It's really cool. So I'm glad that your son enjoyed it too. Garudo, love your content, man. Keep doing you. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy the content. It's a lot of fun making these shorts and stuff. Yeah, that's good to hear. Thanks a lot. 10,000 noodles. I need sleep. That's a good idea. Get that sleep, you know. Daily bonuses. Storage, yeah, regarding that. Welshland, we now have 100% of the shrines, although he found the majority of the later ones. My son refuses to complete the Koroks, though. I'm still having fun with the Koroks. Years later, I go into the game, fire it up, and I have fun playing and, you know, getting some Koroks here and there. Like, it's really enjoyable, you know. I don't have the need to get every single one in the game. I wanted to get every one to fill up my inventory slots so that all swords, all shields, all bow and arrows were available to me. And then the rest is bonus. I don't have to get all 900, whatever. Like, that's okay. Sorry about the typos. That's okay. Lionel's, love them. Tsukino Ame, I just need to buy the $10 edition. I have both games, but only put 20 hours into them. If you have Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you will get those upgrades for both at no extra cost. Just to let you know. Tabby Pitts, Wario short was hysterical. Loved it. Thank you. David Patterson, hi there. Alrighty. He loves warping in the dirt bike and tearing up Hyrule. Yeah. The motorcycle in that game is so much fun. You know what? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I'm going to end this poll because it's no longer relevant. But I'm going to put up a new poll because this will determine, well, that I won't make a poll on. That I'll just ask the chat. This I'll make a poll, though. I just started a poll. On TikTok, we've got 1,100 people in here. On YouTube, we've got 19 in here. The likes, I think, are higher than the people in here on YouTube. So that's good. That means even if you were here and left, you still had a good time. 26 likes and 19 people watching at the moment. When can you get the bike in Breath of the Wild? It's part of the DLC. So, as soon as you do that DLC quest, Tsukino Ame, it's my favorite way to get around. Like, it's a little bit tough to go back to riding the horse to get around, even though the horse is really nice and elegant. But the bike is just so much fun, and it's fast, and you could jump, and no risk of getting hurt, really. I asked a poll. I put up a poll, I should say. The poll's question: which Hyrule Warriors do you like more? Hyrule Warriors, whether it's the Wii U original or the Wii U 1 Definitive Edition released on Nintendo Switch, or on 3DS for that matter, or Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, the prequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or, third option, I haven't played either. Fourth option, I don't like either. It's a tie between the OG and Age of Calamity, but they're both in second place to I haven't played either, which is 47%. Interesting. And I don't like either is at 0%. That's good. I mean, if someone didn't like either, I'd say, okay, that's fine. But I'd be like, really? Because they're good. Come on. Mario 3D games are the best, says Dan Plays Nintendo. Hard to argue with you there. Mario 3D games are just about the best. On a given day, I could say 3D Mario I like more, or 3D Zelda I like more. Can't go wrong with either one, though. I love them both. Sketches of Harmony, not played either. Breath of the Wild, I want to finish. Kinda OCD. So you want to like play through BOTW before playing a Hyrule Warriors? That's okay. JM Powers 83, hello again. Welshland, the DLC Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild was great. Yet to beat Trials of the Swords as of yet, though. Yeah, some of those were pretty tough. Not generally into warrior style games, but I'm curious. I mean, if you like Zelda story, like Zelda music, like Zelda characters, like Zelda weapons, magic, like Zelda cinema scenes, like Zelda voice acting, then you take all of that, and even if you're not a big fan of the hack and slash necessarily, I think there's enough meat and potatoes to make the overall meal like enjoyable. You know, they play differently, but at the end of the day, you've got so much foundation of Zelda stuff that I think it makes it a good experience, even if someone's not into like that genre of game, you know? At least that's how I feel, but everyone's a little bit different. I will buy the DLC. Hope to get the bike. It will help a lot. Yeah, Tsukino. Yeah, I like to do in order generally. That's cool. Pokemon Fan 34, hi there. Welcome. Welcome. Xenoblade Warriors chances. Yeah, good question. I could go for that. I mean, what was I saying? We got 2 Fire Emblem Warriors games, and those were good. I could see Xenoblade working. Probably non-canon, but you take the crew from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, 2, 1, and X, and you just make some mishmash experience where everything's going south, multiple worlds are colliding across the universe. Dang. Xenoblade would be really good because you've got a lot of cool characters. You'd have a lot of cool mashups. You could have characters and their past or future selves interact with one another. Fathers and sons, daughters and mothers, alternate costumes. Boy, would that be good. Sign me up for... I mean, I've thought of it for a while, too, but you just got me thinking again. Sign me up for Xenoblade Chronicles Warriors. Personally, I could go for Mario Warriors. Super Mario Warriors. I just want to see Mario hold a chain shot and swing it around violently, knocking over dozens of Goombas and Koopas. Have these shells bouncing back and forth all across the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, that's a cool visual. I want that, you know? What are the chances, though? I'd say they're pretty good. Tater Salad. What's the latest word on the Lego Zelda rumors? We talked about that this morning, but I'll hop back into it. The best Warriors would be Nintendo Warriors, duh. Nintendo Warriors. I couldn't argue with their Nintendo Warriors. Just all Nintendo characters in this one big mashup game, like Super Smash Bros. But Warriors. Dude, it'd be so cool. All of the different worlds that you could explore. Sign me up. Sign me up. A Xenoblade MMO would also be amazing. It's practically set up for it, yeah. I was sort of surprised that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 didn't have a 2-player mode, something like a Cappy in Galaxy, right? Or a Gooigi in Luigi's Mansion 3, you know? I would love a Hammer Bro and Shy Guy, yeah. Mushroom Kingdom Warriors, there you go. LOL Mario Warriors would be badass, yes it would. Hope we get FF14 too, that'd be cool. Let me get back to Tater Salad's question. What's the latest word on the Lego Zelda movie? Lego Zelda rumors. So, I heard some time ago that it looked like definitely something big from Nintendo and Lego was going to happen, like some collab, spring of 2026. Now we're hearing that it indeed could be a Link and Ganondorf diorama of some sorts, targeted in like March or April. March or April, that's as spring as it gets. So, going off of what I heard before, and then going back to a few years ago, being right on hearing from a certain somebody regarding the Deku Tree, which turned true, I think we're getting something big from Zelda early next year. And even though I didn't hear, is it specifically Zelda? Is it specifically Mario? Is it Ganondorf and Link? I don't know that, just from Nintendo. Yeah, I'm buying into this being quite likely it. So that's pretty exciting. I'm stoked because you know what all of this means, right? All of this means the likelihood of us getting Ocarina of Time something or other goes up. It's still not a guarantee, but there's just the chances go up because why is Nintendo putting so much effort, right? We had The Legend of Zelda and Lego team up last year with the Deku Tree, and that was really cool. We get Zelda music added to the Nintendo Live, or to the Nintendo Music app. We get Nintendo Today Zelda promotional artwork, yes. But now we're also going to potentially get Link and Ganondorf Lego set diorama. Oh, I'm telling you, folks, part of it is just pure hopium. But I also do believe that it's looking more and more likely that we're probably sooner or later going to get that grand The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Let me read some chat and look back and forth. So bear with me one second. Okay. Sorry. A little bit of reading, a little bit of writing. Not enough on the reading side because chat is pretty fast. Sometimes faster than me, especially as I'm going back and forth. But let's go. Sketches of Harmony. I like that you could play as Korok. Yeah, that was fun. Tater Salad. Yay, thanks, Paul. You're welcome. Didn't Lego once say they didn't want to do anything with Zelda? Well, if they ever said that, then they failed to live up when they did the massive Deku Tree Lego set. Nintendo Prime. Do you see why I can't read the entire chat anymore? Yeah, I do, Nate. That's true. I mean, if I get added, I could read it. Harder on your side because even if you get added, how many people do I have in here? How many people do I have in here? I've got 22 people watching. On the big side, I get like 42 watching or something like that at one time. You have 120 to 290, 320 people watching. So even when people are adding you, that's a lot to go through. So really, yeah, the super chat gets the attention. Adding helps, but adding doesn't guarantee. I have seen some streamers totally ignore, which I would never do, and you never do this, but I've seen some streamers totally ignore super chats unless if they are of a certain amount of money. I'm like, that's pretty lame in my opinion. You can't even be bothered to say thank you for a $1 super chat? Or you got your nose so up in the air that someone drops a 10 and you don't even turn your head? It just goes like this. Like you don't even care. Someone drops 100 and you're like, thank you for the 100, and you move on. Someone drops a 500 and then that's what gets you to react. Whoa, big thank you for the 500. Like, dude, you've lost what it is to show appreciation for everybody if you get to that point. No matter how big you get. I don't care if your chat, you got 1,000 people in there and the chat's going like this, almost impossible to read every single person, otherwise you'd be on stream for 36 hours. Understandably, even if you're being added, way too hard to read it. If someone gives you $1, you find the time to read that message. You find the time to say thank you. I'm thankful, as are you. I know when people are even here to watch. What did I say earlier? I've got 21 people right now. I'm grateful for 21 of you watching here. And on TikTok, 1,300 we hit. You know, you drop a chat, dono, big extra thanks. You're just being here though, typing away, liking, having fun, talking amongst each other. Super cool. Glad that people are here. But some of those folks, man, that's not right. Nintendo Prime, yeah, the problem that happens is, and I haven't experienced this yet, is that sometimes the sheer volume of super chats starts to be just like having the chat scroll quick. I mean, if that's the least of someone's problems, like, that's not that bad of a problem. Oh man, I'm getting too much money, you know? Speaking of which, Tater Salad with a $2 super chat. Big thank you, Tater Salad. Metroid question. Are we ever getting Prime 1 and 2? You know what? Let me pull this up right here. First of all, thank you, Tater Salad. I appreciate that too. And we're going to make this $12.50. You know what? We're just going to call it 13. I don't care. If some of you are watching right now and saying, well, what's this 13? What's this 13? Welshland donated £2. Apparently £2 is about $3.50. So I just said, let's just round it up. Make it 13, whatever. Now we've got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 13. Oh, actually, no. I made it worth 4, even though it's apparently $3.50. Whatever. We are $13 towards our Nintendo $64 goal of possibly giving out a $10 eShop card. But first, to answer Tater Salad's question. Long time ago, Tater Salad, we heard that evidently Metroid Prime 2 and 3 were done. Reports came out from this person. Yeah, they're remastered. This person, they're more of like a 1+2 HD pump up akin to Pikmin 1 and 2. Oh, no. It's pretty bare bones, just ported over. Don't expect more than what Wii U got with the trilogy, etc., etc. But yep, they're done. They're sitting on them. Done. I speculated for a while that, maybe Nintendo would do the several month gap in between 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Then again, the me back in 2017 didn't think that it would take to 2025 to get Prime 4. The me in January of 2019 wasn't expecting that it would still be 6.5 years later when we would finally get Metroid Prime 5. Certain things I couldn't anticipate, which kind of threw me off on the whole 1, 2, 3, 4. But here we are, Tater Salad, and everybody watching. I can't help but look at December 4th, and that day being the drop of the Silex amiibo and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond the launch, but that a month earlier on November 6th, which is also Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment Day, by the way, we're getting the Samus Aran and Viola amiibo, and the Samus Aran Solo arm cannon amiibo, right? Why a month early? To stagger the hype so that there's still something Metroid going up on social media, to get some more hashtags up there, some more unboxing videos, some more content creators to talk about it. That maybe 2 weeks later there's a direct to just ramp up. But then you also look at the timing of the October 28th, visual retrospective art book of Metroid Prime 1 to 3, and how it's just 9 days before these two amiibo, and I'm thinking like maybe Metroid Prime 2 and 3 do what Pikmin 1 and 2 did. Nintendo dropped Pikmin 1 and 2 June 21st. Pikmin 4 came out July 21st, 1 month later. Maybe they do a little shadow drop eShop digital and physical on that one day. Now, physical wouldn't be able to be tight-lipped about until that day. Stores, it would get leaked. But, perhaps middle of October, you have a Metroid Direct. Imagine if middle of October, you've got a Metroid Direct, which is still a good, 2 months before Prime 4 comes out. But at this Direct, you have some more Metroid Prime 4 footage, yes. You talk about how in a couple of weeks we have to look forward to this retrospective book, yes. But you also choose at this, call it a, let's see, what do you want to call it? At this October 13th Metroid Direct, you say that in addition to the following, we're proud to announce that Metroid Prime 2 and 3 will be available on the 27th, in 2 weeks, digitally. And they will be coming physically as part of one package on November 6th. You see how that could work? Does that make sense? Thursday, October 16th, Nintendo has a Metroid-themed Direct. And they let us know that in 2 weeks, I was looking at November, sorry. October 16th, Thursday, Nintendo has a Metroid Direct. They tell us that in 2 weeks, October 30th, they will be releasing Metroid Prime 2 and 3 digitally, each for $40. Do they have the remastered treatment? Maybe they have a touch below the remastered treatment, but a touch above what Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are getting. And then you go 2 weeks after that, and you're looking at November 6th for a physical. Maybe. This is not guaranteed stuff. I've just talked to Nintendo a lot over the years. I know their philosophy when it comes to thinking up different dates. I know the influence that the US side has on the Japanese side, but where it comes from in Japan. I know what the US marketing teams and US release teams have and the incentive. I know the thought process behind not overcrowding a market with this, but wanting to build up hype. The how is it going to help at the end of the day other than it would be cool? They don't care enough about cool. It's sometimes why they don't celebrate every 25th anniversary of this, 40th anniversary of that, etc. But knowing that Nintendo does have this deep of a thought into it makes me, on my own, think, how does Nintendo think? Now, I might not come up with the solution, but when I was thinking of when could Metroid Prime 4 come out, part of that thought process was what we already knew in the visual retrospective, and I said that would be enough time after that to go ahead and have Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. December 4th. Nate, Nintendo Prime, who is in here right now, I was with him and Thunderstash Gaming watching the Nintendo Direct, this most recent one, live together. And Nate said, December 4th, you called it. Yeah. I didn't call like the drop of the games, but I was like, even with this visual retrospective, I think that's going to be the date of the game. And that sure enough was. So now we're just on, could I be on the money regarding 2 and 3 coming out? Maybe. Not a guarantee. But anyone that says, nah, it's not going to happen, that's too much confidence on the negative side of it happening, because I'm telling you, it could. Don't want to set people up for, false expectations, though. So bear in mind, I'm not leaking this. I'm speculating based off some past history of talking with friends at NOA and knowing this is a lot of thought process that goes into this. JM Powers. By the way, Jimmy Kimmel will be back on air tomorrow. Hopefully they don't make him apologize. Something goes wrong. We'll see. Nina 128. We love hearing you chat away, Paul. The streams are fun. Thank you. Will Prime 1 and 2 be remaster or remake? I don't think there'll be any more of a remake than Metroid Prime was remastered, if that makes sense. Some assets remade, some new polygon models, textures and details, but not like this grand remake like Resident Evil 4 style, if that makes sense. I follow a creator like that. She never gets to all the super chats because it's too many. Wow. Jimmy didn't do anything wrong. I agree. Okay, I'll talk back and forth. Going to shoot. Getting late here. Having a great stream, Paul. And I hope you get the $64. Thank you, Welshland. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching. I'm grateful for your contribution, too. Truth is hard as well for many. When did Pikmin 1 and 2 get announced, though? June 21st? Oh, that's when it came out. Hold on. When did that come out? The lead-up time doesn't have to be that great. Yeah, June 21st. Yeah, launched and released the same day. Yeah, one month before Pikmin 4. Yeah. I had to verify that, but like, yeah, I remember that it came out June 21st. I said that this morning, 1 month before, but I had to verify when it was announced. Same day. Yeah. If they were going to announce Metroid Prime 2 and 3, they would have done that, or you think they would have done that. Maybe, but not necessarily. So you see, like, yeah, there's only a 1 month gap. What's a month before December 4th? November 6th. Shoot, what's a month before November 6th? October 4th. There's still time. There's still time to do a physical and a digital. Maybe they'll do a direct mini in November. I do think we'll get Metroid footage one more time. I think Metroid Prime 2 and 3 have been silently removed so long that they remade just to spite a certain group. Maybe, that's funny. Plus, as they would be on OG Switch, any cannibalizing wouldn't be much of an issue with evergreen nature. People play one, they will get to the others. Perhaps as long as people don't buy too much of it, get their fulfillment, and not buy Prime 4, but I don't think that's going to be the case for all. $20 for each? Considering that Prime Remastered was $40, I don't think 2 and 3 are $20 each. Unless if it's very bare bones. Maybe. Very bare bones, you know? I'm also not of the thought that, like, 2 and 3 are going to come to NSO, because, first of all, if 2 came to NSO, to expansion pack people, right? If 2 came, that would only satisfy GameCube NSO, which is only Nintendo Switch 2. You take away 156 million Nintendo Switch people. Not that all of them have expansion pack, but many do. And their expansion pack service caps out at N64. They wouldn't even get access to it. So I'm not totally on board, 2 dropping, but just to expansion pack. It could be expansion pack, but I would think you got to make this one available to basic NS members too. And then 3 Corruption, that's a Wii game. You don't have a Wii porting tool yet. I think Wii eventually comes to NSO, expansion pack, or another tier, but not just yet, you know. Michael Gutmann, I know that you've been streaming. You've been playing Silksong, nice. Welshland, you're gonna leave and start talking about Prime again? Yep. That next 3D Zelda is gonna be hype, absolutely. They could revise history and reverse engineer 3 to a GameCube game. Oof, possible. Anything's possible, right? I'm glad we got some extra Metroid talk. Metroid talk is almost unavoidable. You know what I mean? It's something that so many of us are so excited for that even on this more Zelda-focused second stream of the day, where we actually got to go over the 3 Hyrule Warriors trailers from the past, we still wound up on Metroid. But we also got some good talk about Xenoblade Chronicles Warriors and how that would be cool, or Mushroom Kingdom Warriors, Mario Warriors, that kind of thing. I'm going to end the poll here, by the way. Dang, 48% of you haven't played either. That's almost half. 4% don't like either. And then the original Hyrule Warriors barely aged out Age of Calamity, but it did. Interesting. I think that's going to do it for the stream. We have reached our time of the normal Nintendo 64 minutes. We got in our extension. Heck, we got in 110 minutes. You see how fast we get talking? An hour and 50 minutes on this stuff. Like this morning's stream just went by like that. An hour. And then now another hour 50. It's almost 3 hours of just talking gaming. Some of you have been here for both. one or the other, which is why I'm glad that I was able to split the stream up a little bit. Thank you, Free Metroid Hat, for this morning's $5. Nin128 for the 2. Welshland for the £2. Tater Salad for the 2. Bringing us up to about $13 or so for the day. We didn't give out an eShop gift card today, but that's okay. I'll read a last message, I guess, because I don't want to leave when someone's talking. Michael Gutmann says, I just want to see the next 3D Mario or 3D Zelda. Man, me too. Even if they are a couple of years away. Same here. I don't mind with like Mario and Zelda. You could tell me now, next Zelda coming fall 2027. Just give me that 30-second trailer. Just let me see that in-gameplay footage, so very brief, with a little piece of cinema in there, so it's not even pure gameplay footage. It's gameplay footage and like a cinematic scene, but just a little bit of both. And here we would be receiving that game 26 months from now. I'd be fine. I'd be stoked. It's not too early. No, I'm going to watch that thing like 30 times the first day, and then another 30 times tomorrow, and then like another 20 times, and then another 10, another 5, and then every day probably like 1 or 2, and then once a week watch it, and then sooner or later you get to the next direct, and maybe it skips a direct, but then the following direct it's back again with like a minute footage, and then it's back again and again. Like, dude, just any little morsel of Zelda is all I need to get me going, you know? Same with Mario. You could say, you know, next Mario is 2 years out, but give me that little yeah, wah, wahoo, and you got me going. I'm hyped. That's all I need to see Mario in the new vision of Mushroom Kingdom. Oh man, I want to see how his jeans look. I want to see that detail. You know? I'm very curious though. I'll end on this thought. I'm very curious. Could possibly Super Mario Galaxy the movie lead up to a Super Mario Galaxy 3 game that winter? Entirely possible. We could definitely go Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 in October, carry through the holidays, have the hype build up to the movie, have that dominate the box office for a couple of months, come to streaming. You're in summertime, you announce a direct, you show off Super Mario Galaxy 3, the game, boosts up the sales of the DVD and the Blu-ray and the Netflix, people watching, streaming, boom, boom, boom. You're still within the year of the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary, which would end, in September. But you show off the game, you have another September direct. The big game is the big, here's the November 20th, 2026 holiday game. It's Super Mario Galaxy 3. And then maybe that's why you don't call it Super Mario Universe or anything else, because you want to build off of that $1.5 billion movie and the 15 million people that bought SMG 1 plus SMG 2, and it's all just piggybacking off of one another. Possible. Yeah. Speculation, yeah, but also just sharing some possibilities. I'll read the last couple of chats. Since we don't have any more super chats, we'll just go over the last little bit. I want another Metroid in 2D with sprites. Yeah, Nin128. Dread didn't hit with me like Super Fusion and Zero Mission. I loved Dread. I loved Dread, but I could go for another sprite-based Metroid game. I wouldn't mind Nintendo giving Way Forward the keys and remaking Super Metroid. Imagine Super Metroid being remade with the equivalent of a 2D HD style, but in 2D, but with that HD over pixelization approach that Square Enix does with their games like Octopath Traveler. Not make a Super Metroid 3D, but like, Metroid with just high density 2D sprites. Give that to Way Forward. Oh, damn, that would be so cool. Super Metroid like that would be sick. Or hand-drawn, like, cel-shaded art and, like, looking, epic. Like the artwork, that could be cool, too. I'm down with either. Or a new Metroid in 2D, yeah. Joycey J needs more Zelda. Oh, yeah. Sketches of Harmony, good job on the donos. I'm waiting for payday. Hey, Sketches, here's to you getting a good payday. And, thank you for donating previously. I appreciate it. All good. All good on today. That's okay. I'm grateful for y'all being here. New Paper Mario soon would be fine for me until Galaxy 3, holiday 2026, as I'm behind on Zelda. Yeah. Now all we need is Link riding Epona across Hylia Bridge in the new art style, just like how Twilight Princess was revealed. I mean, sign me up for Link on Epona. That's all good. When we first got that Breath of the Wild footage with Link on Epona and the first Sign of the Guardian, dang, I watched that thing to Kingdom Come like over and over again. I watched that thing so many times. I do it with every Zelda trailer. That one, the Link versus Ganondorf Space World 2001, Wind Waker one, also Space World, dude. E3 2011, Zelda Wii U Tech Demo one, all of them. I just love them. I love Zelda. I love Zelda. I love Mario. I love Street Fighter. Man, being a gamer is fun. I think Super Mario Galaxy movie is like Galaxy 3. Maybe. Super Mario Universe is your guess. That's one of the things I thought. They could tease it once the Galaxy 1 and 2 sales plateau. Maybe. Just got here. What have I missed? Richie Jard. Dang, we went over Zelda, Hyrule Warriors trailers from the past Wii U to Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch 2. We went over Metroid Prime. Possibilities. Yeah, it was some good stuff. It was some good stuff. It was a fast conversation. Like we're about to hit 2 hours, but we're also about to end. Tabby Pitts will do more when I can. Love the channel. Thank you, Tabby Pitts. I really appreciate it. And hey, you do what you can when you can. Never obligated, nor is anyone. But I'm grateful. This chat has so many green names in it, and that's really cool to see. Folks on TikTok, if you don't know what I'm talking about, on the YouTube side of things, your name goes from gray to green when you become a member of the channel, which is pretty cool. OMG, HD 2D Metroid. Yeah, Nin128. You didn't know you wanted it till I put that vision in, right? Dang, that. Well, you knew you wanted it, but you didn't know that you wanted it like this, huh? That would look so cool, dude. Oh my gosh. Next 3D Mario could be the greatest game of all time and redefine the game like 64. It could be. It could be. David Patterson's down for a new 2D Metroid sprite type game. Heck yeah. Still waiting for Samus Returns 3DS port to Switch or Switch 2. I thought that would have been here by now. That thing came out like September 2017 when Nintendo Switch was already 6 months old. Come on now. GameCube, 128 minutes. That's right, we're about to hit that. Andrew Kota. I know the 3DS is a fossil at this point, but I want limited run games, Nintendo and Square Enix, to make a Theater Rhythm Legend of Zelda game on 3DS. Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, Curtain Call, plays perfect on 3DS. That's a good one. Yeah, Zelda like that would be pretty sweet. Honestly, like they did the 25th anniversary symphony orchestra for Zelda. Do something 40, but do a theater rhythm as a crossover. Not quite cadence of Hyrule, but like I'm talking theater rhythm. Yeah. All right, we hit the 2-hour mark with Metroid hats, $5 from earlier. We're at 13. I guess that's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. This Nintendo era is great, says Mario Master. Absolutely. Everyone watching on TikTok, thank you for being here as well. Thanks for the donos. I'll see you all next time for more. Oh, Peach is here, and Peach says hi. Take it easy. Your new nickname is Light Switch. You are online and offline all the dang time. Man, I'm online quite a bit published. I wonder if all our wonders will become shadow drops. Possibly. Dang, Nintendo's gonna. They've got some more cooking. Never. Roger Enyart, we can't leave now. Roger Enyart's here. See, whenever I see a veteran of the channel stop by, I can't just end the stream yet because what's that? Not.
You gotta knock your stuff over by Henny.
Where are you going?
I have to take the kids.
Oh.
I'm gonna put Peach away and I gotta go. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Oh, geez Louise. Well, bye, I love you. So, I thought I had to leave because I was like, my family's home now, and I got family stuff to do. But, if y'all want, first of all, I was going to extend the stream a couple of minutes because I'm like, well, Roger Enyard just popped into the chat, and I don't want to leave someone just as they come in with a bye. Not to anybody. Like, if I saw somebody that I didn't recognize saying, hey, am I too late to the stream? I'd be like, let's stick around for another minute or two just to say hi, bye. Like, I'm not that pressed for time. Unless if it's like an emergency and I gotta go. But when it's someone with a green name, when it's someone who's been here a lot and shows up to most of these streams, it's like there's that much more reason to stay by because you want to catch people up. But now that I know, hold on, I don't have to leave right away because my wife has to leave with the kiddos. We could actually extend the stream a little bit longer. And Roger Enyart with and this evidently this $2 super chat wouldn't have come in. Big thank you, Roger. That's cool of you. Roger Enyart with the $2 super chat, bringing us up to $15. Hey, we're almost at 16. We're almost a quarter way there, and we were just about to end. But since my wife has got to go, now I'm not like, oh, sorry, y'all, I got to go. Family priorities, you know what I mean? We can hang out a little bit longer. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, we could at least make that 128 GameCube mark, you know? Got 27 people watching, 33 likes. You know me, I like it when those likes are higher than the people watching. That's a good sign for me. Nintendo Prime, are you here still? I always try to, while I'm in Nate's streams, get people to hit that like button because I'm like, dude, 180 people here, 70 likes. No. There should be 180 people here, 100 likes. And whoa! Roger Enyart with the 10 gifted members. Whew. Holy cow. That brings that up to 12. And what does that do here? That brings us up to 25. And just like that, the stream lives on. We're at 25, close to the halfway mark. Huge support. Thank you, Roger, for the 10 gifted memberships. Who are all the recipients? Soap Mactavish, Kayla Dieter, Sean Mayhew, Scapio Kai, Fabiola Pinedo, Joseph S., Gambit Mon Ami, Scraggly Muffin, and Meteorin. 10 of you just got gifted a membership from Roger Enyart. Thank you, Roger. Super cool. Big thanks to helping the stream out. I forgot my thought process. What was I saying? Where was I at? Right before you gifted that membership. Very kind of you. I was talking about something and then I forgot. I don't know. I don't know where I was at. Anyone want to remind me where I was at? Feel free. I don't remember. That kind of was out of the blue, unexpected, but big thanks, Roger. Been working around the house today. I became an electrician today. You know what? One of my proud moments, not quite became an electrician, but several years ago, was it the dryer or washer? I think the dryer crapped out, right? I was like, oh man, it does this, but it doesn't do this. Oh, what should I do? Look up, like $300 to get an electrician out to look at it and maybe fix it. $500 for a new dryer. 300 versus 500, you might as well just freaking buy a new one at 500 instead of 300, have it fixed. I don't know. Let me Google search. What's the problem? Google search, find the problem, find the part. This coil that snapped in time. Buy the part, eBay, $6. Come in the mail. Oof, how do I take this thing apart? Get the model of the dryer, YouTube tutorial, snap off this, unscrew this, I had the whole dryer on the floor. I got the coil, boom, put it back in, put it all together, working. Saved $500 from buying a new dryer, saved $300 from getting some electrician out, did it myself, $6. Felt really freaking good for not being my forte, you know? So Roger Enyart, if you had something similar today, props to you. That's pretty badass. That's how you do it. I'm assuming you did some type of electrical handiwork around the house. Sketches of Harmony saying, whoop, Roger with a twist of fate. Twist of fate. Bam. Mario Master says, we need to get to 50 likes. Yes, we do. David Patterson. Hail Roger. David Patterson looking good with that Green Ranger emoji. No, or badge. No, that's the badge. Roger, figured I owe you since I missed that first stream. You don't owe me anything. You never owe anything. But thank you for having that mentality of you want to support. You weren't here before. You're here now. You know, I'm grateful for it, man. That means a lot. You know. Thank you. That definitely helps boost up this community. Go Roger. Richie Jard. Oh, I'm sorry that you didn't get one. Richie Jard. Mario Master. Exucky Jucky. Published. These 4 names I see often enough in the chat. You need to be gifted a membership. One of these times. That happened with Boom Mini, didn't it? I was gifting out memberships. Boom Mini was. Roger did. Rena Habak came in here. I remember it was a wild stream. And I was like, how in the heck is Boom Mini continuously avoiding it? She could just buy her own. But no, she's buying for other people. And it still didn't come her way. But it finally did. And I'm like, I think she bought it for someone else. And it was gifted to her. Or something like that. Which is cool. We'll all be green soon enough. Yeah. I mean, it kind of helps having a small community. Everyone in here is almost green because there are only 30 people, but that's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. Like when I'm in Nintendo Prime stream, I'm always telling people, hit that like button. It's the easiest thing to do. Doesn't cost anything. You're watching this man's content. You see Nate putting on this show. You've got at a medium pace playing. You've got music. You got a lot of fun and entertainment. Hit the like button. You don't need to donate. I mean, that's extra kind. But hit the like button because that boosts up visibility. That gets more people saying, hey, this Nintendo Prime guy, never heard of him. But 150 people like it and are watching. Let me check it out. Or, oh, Nintendo Prime streaming? I didn't know that. It needed to bloop, 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 expand the puddle, right? So that's one of the things I always do is like, hit that like button, folks. In this stream, that's why I was piggybacking off of it. It's a little bit easier in this stream to have more likes than people watching because, like, you know, we've got 29 people watching right now. So you're all super dope for doing that, by the way. But how many likes? 37. 37 likes, 29 people watching. Like, that's a good ratio, you know? Harder to achieve that when you're a bigger content creator like Nintendo Prime or Player Essence, you know? But still, you gotta hit that like button. I still have to get a real electrician out because some wire snapped inside the wall, and that's behind my skill level. Ooh, yeah, that's a little bit. You gotta be safe, you know. You don't want to get zapped or anything like that. Yeah, that requires someone that knows what they're doing. Richie Jar, you're agreeing with Envy. Holiday is coming. Big sale from store. Nintendo Switch 2 maybe on sale. You never know. You never know. Pokemon Fan 34, she gifted one herself. Yeah. Published. We could buy one. I mean, you could just buy one. I'm not telling you to do that. You know. YouTube recommend the Blue Belt tier. I mean, the tiers all mean different things. I mean, there is no bad tier, you know? Even the $1 a month green belt tier is pretty sweet. You get the badge next to your name. That's pretty fun in my opinion. You get the cool, unique emojis. That's fun. And it is something that supports the channel, and I am appreciative of it. And every other tier, you know, they just mean more and more. They have more and more, but yeah, I'm grateful for anything. I'm grateful for folks being in here, talking, have a good time. Pokemon Fan 34, you re-upped yours. Very cool. Sketches of Harmony, it's the way of Boo. Yeah, I've seen that before elsewhere. Andrew Kota, months ago you were talking about how there should be a Star Fox R-Wing amiibo. Yes, the Star Link R-Wing should fill that gap until an amiibo comes to fruition. I have that Star Link R-Wing, and it's pretty cool. I would like it to look more like the traditional R-Wing. It looks a little different. Still cool. I like that it lights up in the back. That's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. Let's see. Roger, you agree with that R-Wing from Starlink. Pretty awesome, yeah. Do you think they're saving some Metroids for NSO GameCube Classics? So maybe, but the only thing, Z-Teener, is it eliminates the Nintendo Switch crowd. Unless if they say something like available for free with Nintendo Switch Online if you're on GameCube, but if you're on Nintendo Switch 2, but sorry Nintendo Switch people, it's not available for you via expansion pack, but only a la carte, but at a discount. I don't know, then you get kind of convoluted in your terminology and confusion, and then jealousy between fan bases. Not that there's already not some jealousy, probably, that NS gamers don't get GameCube, but it's an understandable reason why, because it requires more oomph from the platform, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Roger, I'm sure we could get to 40 likes, ... Uh-oh. That's temptation right there. Sketches of Harmony. Gale Bird, I'd like to see you do a collab with Game Bird. Game Bird and I have talked before on the Nintendo Prime podcast. Yeah. Well, the Nintendo Byte podcast, I should say, more accurately. Gamebird's cool. You know, I haven't had guests on before. Like, I mean, I've been on Nintendo Byte. I've been on just Nintendo Prime's streams. I've been, elsewhere on podcasts and streams and stuff like that, but I haven't had a guest here. Shoot, I don't know entirely how I do that. Actually, no, I think I know. I would redo this kind of window dealio, and I'd make it work. You know what? Speaking of making it work, I've got to get some more water. So I'm going to be right back. Hopefully, not everybody dips out.
California voters stopped rigged election.
Nobody cares. Who's disliking you? Nobody better be disliking. What? Where did you see a dislike? I better not have seen a dislike. Just kidding. I hope not. I'm going to leave y'all with the Paul Gale Network song. Because it's not copyrighted. And it's fun. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water.
In the dead of night, article sharp like a katana blade, dropping wisdom bombs, he's self-made. One fist for fitness, one for games, martial arts mastery, endless flames. One fist for fitness, one for games, martial arts mastery.
There we go. Whoa, look at all of these cool ass emojis in the chat. Dang. I know I'm biased, but these emojis are cool. Look at this stuff. Paul been saying goodbye the last 20 minutes. Joy CJ, I was saying goodbye for the last 20 minutes, but then my wife's like, oh, I gotta go. Bye. So I'm like, oh, well, I don't have that family obligation at the moment, so I could hang around. Because I love talking Game and Talk, but, like, I had to go. Because I'm like, well, we hit the almost 2 hour mark. I mean, yeah, at the time it was like 1 hour 50. All right, we hit 2 hours. Oh, bye, honey. Oh, so we could talk more. We could talk more. Let's keep this party rolling. And now I come back to all these emoji. By the way, I dropped some new ones. What do we have now? They're all named something different. Do you all see the names of them? Oh yeah, Majora, Lisek, Tommy, Ryu, Bond, Professor, Mario, Link. What is this one called? SF4 Cross PGN, Michael, Snake, Emio, Akuma, Goku, NSX PGN. That's all of them. Happy Medium, Chibi Robos, the Sketches of Harmony, Roger Enyart. I finished Star Wars Outlaws on Switch 2. Now I'm trying to finish Kirby's Forgotten Land plus DLC. Oh, how was Star Wars Outlaws? I didn't buy it when it first came out on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, but I mean, I'm a little bit more attracted to picking it up on Nintendo Switch 2 because if you've got a game running at comparable parity with its brother-sister version on another console, but on Nintendo Switch 2 you get the added bonus that it's completely portable, that's the one that's going to win me over, you know? I'd like to pick it up. How'd you like it, Roger? Yeah. I'm kind of in between Kirby, the Star-Crossed Worlds, and Donkey Kong Island in DK Bonanza, which is super cool. And Piranha Interactive coming to showcase what to expect reveal. I'm not sure exactly, Jucky, because it's a little bit of a mystery. I wish Paul turned into Gold Ape. Who says I haven't turned into a Gold Ape? I might have. Roger. I originally bought it on PC but never finished, so I've been playing back and forth. It's nice to be able to pick up where you left off on either system. That's pretty convenient. We'll make a game called Mandalorian and Grogu for Switch 2. That's very exciting. Hey, speaking of which, didn't they drop the trailer for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? I didn't watch it yet, but I will. Yeah. The movie comes out, I want to say next May. Am I on the right track? Need K-pop Demon Hunter game for Switch 2? That movie's got some catchy songs, I will say. It's pretty catchy music. So cool to see ray tracing implemented. Well, Indy should look great. Oh, as it's 1080-60 on Series S. Yeah. Dang, Indiana Jones, that's another one. So I have these Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription cards that I bought back in the day, and I got a killer sale on them. I mean, it was like buy 3 months at the time, get a 4th month free, and that was $10. So I think it was $10 for a third of a year. It was $30 to get a full year's worth. And I want to say I spent $60, and then my wife got $30 for me. So I have like 3 years worth for like $90 or something like that, if I'm not misremembering. Something dirt cheap, right? Like a really good deal on it. But I don't have it activated all the time. I just don't have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate activated on my... This was even like back in Xbox One. I don't have Xbox One or Xbox Series X constantly on playing it. So I'll play it a little bit, play my games. Oh, a new game comes out. I'll just scratch off one of those codes and boom, unlock 3 months of Game Pass, which is like a $100 value or something like that. Boom, Okay, play those new games that I wanted to play, and then just let another few months go by. Play a little bit of this, that, Fortnite, whatever. My Street Fighter, stuff like that, and then a new game comes out, boom, scratch it off. I was this close to scratching off one of those codes again to like activate it. So like, oh, okay. Wife and I, my wife loves Indiana Jones. We were gonna play it together. But just time went by, it didn't happen. And then now it gets shown on Nintendo Switch 2. That added bonus of that portable factor, we played Split Fiction in bed in tabletop mode. Gave us a full hour 55 minutes before it hit 1%. And we were playing on a Pro Controller and a Pro Controller 2. That was awesome, dude. And that was a fulfilling way to play Split Fiction. Otherwise, we played most of it on TV. But yeah, Indiana Jones, I'm going to pick it up on Switch too. I played Jasant, Planet of Lana, and Cocoon on Game Pass trial via cloud. They were just great. Game Pass on PC is where it's at. See, if you have a good PC and Game Pass, like, dude, Roger, you're never going to have an absence on something to play. Always something's going to be available to you. Indiana Jones was amazing. Play that on PC too. Very cool. Very cool. Top Hat Studio will reveal some game this week from Tokyo Game Showcase. I hope to see a good game come to Switch too. Me too. I know we're going to get some good stuff. I have started a 100% playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Very cool, Brody. Very good to hear. Oh, hold on. What happened here? Okay. Let me see if I'm caught up. And then we could do another topic like Zelda, Pokemon. We could put a vote. I mean, I achieved what I wanted to talk about today. Actually, I could just update X and see what's going on X. Oh, I know one of the things that we could talk about. Well, rather short, perhaps, but Ruffy on the Riverside. If you've been holding off on Ruffy on the Riverside, it's coming physically. The pre-orders are up to pre-order it. Yeah, right here. $35 this Friday. Pre-order yourself a physical copy of Ruffy and the Riverside. It's a really good game. They're having a pre-order window from September 26th through October 26th, so 1 month. Handled by Limited Run Games. Yeah, really cool game. I helped on the promotional side of the title. I'm in the credits of the game. Fun fact. It's pretty cool. Super cool. So that's something. I mean, I'm going to leave that up here. I'm just going to leave that up here. I'm going to help give Ruffy and the Riverside some visibility. Paul Gale needs his own show, Nin 128. I like those bonds that you dropped. Yakuza Kiwami 3 will come to Switch 2. Headbang All. Yeah, Pokemon Fan 34. That song is pretty sweet. You cannot not move to it. Come on. Sega and SCWX win chair stream. That's right. Published and Tsukino Ame dancing away with some maracas too. Richie Jard from earlier. Everyone put their hands up in the air. I'm just going back. I know that I'm rewinding earlier. High Chair, what game are you playing today?
I'm gonna play some Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You heard him. DK Bonanza. Keep an eye on the Xbox Showcase. Yeah, for sure. Water is better than any drink. Okay. Does your YouTube backend show you how many people are watching right now that have not liked the stream? Also wondering if it shows how many watching not logged in. Published? Good question. I don't know. Like right now, published, it says 27 people are watching, 37 people have liked. It doesn't say, I mean, it might. There might be somewhere to look this up. It might say like, of the 27 watching right now, 6 people haven't hit the like button. I don't know. I don't know. What was the other part of that? Oh, how many are not logged in? That would count, I guess, as a purely public hour of watching. No, I don't have that either. I mean, it might. Oh, I see why Roger earlier said, wait, who disliked it? Because it went from 38 to 37. And then wait, now back to 38. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Does someone take away their like? I don't like it anymore. And give a dislike? I guess a dislike is worse than taking away your like, right? Richie Jard. See, this is why I went back all the way up, because even though this is already 15, 20 minutes ago, maybe, there are some questions here. What's your most anticipated game that hasn't been revealed yet for next year or two? Ooh. I'm going to need a moment on that one. For some reason, I have to refresh for me to see the likes change. They don't otherwise. Yeah. Roger said, everybody, he's sure we could get to 40 likes. He's begging you all to hit that like button. For those that don't know, Roger operates in tens more often than not. When the chat goes up by 10 likes, Roger becomes Santa Enyart. Roger Claus? I don't know. Roger asking, is that a physical edition? Yes, it is. It is a physical edition of Ruffy and the Riverside. Heck yeah. Get new Zelda update and feature possible DLC for anniversary. I'm having hot dogs for my tea. Ruffy is my yet to own backlog. Hey, you supporting that game? That's good. Zelda anniversary, bring old Zelda game and make it into enhanced version. That'd be cool. Chair needs some cough medicine. 3 likes to 40. Who hasn't liked yet? Good question, Roger. 38. I liked. Like the video or link will find you. Mayan says 38. Same, I have to refresh too. Sketches of Harmony. Gotta go to bed. Laters, and thanks, Paul. It's been awesome. Thank you, Sketches of Harmony. Glad you were here. Hope you had fun. Have a good night. See you next time. Nin128 says, I came from the future, and we have over 40 likes. Well, there you have it. We already did it. Nin128 is from the future. Nin128, by the way, is kindly giving away a copy of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. So, those of you that are here, be sure to be here again come October 2nd, right? Yeah. That's going to be pretty exciting. And Roger Enyart's going to be giving away something Super Mario Galaxy related. But that's just a little bit of a surprise of what that is. Richie Jard, you wish you could like it more than once? Exactly. Published, it seems like Nintendo will need to increase the price of Switch 2. Oh, come on, Nintendo, hang in there. Hang in there. It looks so much better with this price disparity being way here. Boom, between Xbox Series X, this 5-year-old system, PlayStation 5, this 5-year-old system. The likelihood of PS6 and the next box being $900 consoles. And Nintendo Switch 2, this badass little powerhouse being $450 or $500 with a game in Pokemon Legends ZA or Mario Kart World. Man, if you could hold on to that, Nintendo. SMG, yes. I don't want to miss it. LOL. Is it going to be on stream or a community post? On stream, right? Yeah, Nin128, on stream. They will take a small loss if they have to keep the price down as long as they can. Maybe Nintendo will have some deciding factors going into play on the whole do we raise the price of the console if they see some bigger than anticipated sales on things like Super Mario Galaxy 1 and Super Mario Galaxy 2? Or bigger than anticipated sales on Metroid Prime 4 Beyond? Or an increasement on Nintendo Switch Online memberships or something like that. Like, if there's big enough of a change in sales from what they thought, that could quell the beast. That could satisfy the fact that, hey, we're losing a little bit with this tariff stuff on Nintendo Switch 2, but, we thought Galaxy Pair was going to do well, but it shattered expectations, y'all. The pre-orders for Age of Imprisonment have exceeded our thoughts by several 100,000. Okay. Maybe. But you really need a lot more than just a little bit more. It's got to be a lot more, because those tariffs are going to hit. It's hitting everything. It's not Nintendo's fault either. Understandably so. It stinks that the consumer has to eat it, but I like the Nintendo Switch 2 being more affordable, because it means more people get to play. And I like people playing. I like people enjoying my hobby. Oh, sorry. Richie Jard, you asked the question earlier. What games are you looking forward to that haven't been revealed for Switch 2? That was the comment that I saw earlier. That was a comment that I didn't get to answer, but I'm like, there's some more fun for that. Oh geez, there's even more. Sketches of Harmony got Indiana Jones on PS5. Oh, Brody, you're asking, what do you think we'll get for the 40th anniversary of Zelda? Pokemon fan wants to talk about dogs. Delivery will be later by LRG. Oh yeah, regarding that. You pre-ordered Legend ZA. Nice. Last game you played was Arceus. Nice. Roger. Okay, so the two questions are 40th anniversary Zelda talk from Brody and Richie Jard on Switch 2 stuff that haven't been revealed. Joycey, Nintendo Prime, anybody who wants to talk Zelda talk, feel free to chime in. And for Richie Jard's question too, what games am I looking forward to that haven't been announced for Switch 2 yet? Well, if you're talking about games that exist but haven't been announced for Nintendo Switch 2, I would say Resident Evil 4 remake. I would like to see that come over. Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5, even though they're older, I think they would sell and they have a place on Nintendo Switch 2. That Tomb Raider Lara Croft trilogy would fit well on the system. Final Fantasy 13. Roger Enyart would be good on the system too. Roger Enyart with a 10 gifted memberships, bringing you up to 22, bringing the goal up to 35. We are now past halfway, folks, to giving away a $10 eShop card. Well, that's really exciting. Don't worry, I'm not going to not answer the question. I'm just, as I'm thinking and stuff like that, big thank you to Roger Enyart for the bonus 10 gifted memberships. That's 20 now for the stream. Thanks a lot. Readin, Tails, Temptoria, XX Miguel YT, Benjamin Deerling, Travis 222 Old, Lemon, Kianko, Omar Carrillo, Ikopsop. That's a lot right there. Woo! Holy smokes. Big thank you. I guess we hit that 40, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We've got 22 people watching now. We've got 40 likes. That means a couple people were either sleeping on it, or some people came in here and then decided, oh yeah, I'm going to like it right away. Speaking of which, on TikTok, I see all of these likes. Don't think I haven't noticed it. Nino is true, AR13, Mark, Alex, Stefan, Julian, Mahmoud, and Wad Viper Gaming. There's just so many on TikTok that it's going faster. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button. Roger Enyart, huge big thanks for that extra 10. That was awesome of you. Big thank you. Look at that. Travis 222 Old just came in here. Why? Because he didn't know that I was live streaming. He just said, I just randomly got a gift membership. Heck yeah. So Travis, maybe you saw one of my shorts. Maybe you subscribed to the channel for some video game content. Didn't know that I do some live streams. Roger Enyart, who's in the chat right now, he just gifted 10 members. You're the recipient of one of them. I just called off all 10. And one of them that I called off was your name. So that's cool that you're here. Welcome on in. I hope you have some fun. We're talking video games. And the question that I'm on right now is, what that has not been announced for Nintendo Switch 2 would I like to see come over, or that I'm excited about, you know? And I said certain things like Resident Evil 4 remake. Technically, go for it. 2, 3 remake. I would like to see those as well. I mentioned the Tomb Raider trilogy, Grand Theft Auto 4, 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, Final Fantasy 13. Like, I think that all of them have a good place. Metal Gear Solid Delta 3, right? Snake Eater. I wouldn't mind seeing NetherRealm give Nintendo Switch 2 a bumped up version of Mortal Kombat 1. Maybe even Mortal Kombat 11. But 11 was good on Nintendo Switch. 1 was good on Nintendo Switch in time. Even at launch, I think it was a little blown out of proportion that, you know, blown out of proportion that, oh, it's unplayable. No, it wasn't. Little rough, but yeah, it was still fun. It was still fine. Thank you, Tsukino Ame. Be nice if YouTube gifted people in the stream first, then offline peeps. Yeah, Roger, I agree. Not that I'm biased towards anybody, you know. I'm super welcoming of someone new coming in here for the first time, like Travis, for instance, you know. Hopefully Travis is having a good time. But yeah, like, you know, Richie, who's been here, Brody, who's been here, Published, who's been here. It'd be nice to see y'all get those gifted memberships. And just like that, oh, Roger's trying it. Oh, Roger's doing the 5. Oh, I know why Roger did the 5. Ooh, we did it. Roger with the 5 brings us up to 27, brings the goal up to 40. But now, with those 5, we hit our goal of 256 members on the stream. Now, keep in mind, I'm going with the assumption that nobody has canceled their membership, which is possible that someone has. I could probably check real quick on YouTube, but assuming that no one has canceled the membership, it's looking like we hit that 256 goal. Then again, people also could be subscribed just on their own accord, like they watched my short today, they're like, hey, that was pretty dope, and they subscribed, you know? Travis, enjoying those unique emoji. Yeah, those are pretty dope. So that means we've got an eShop gift card giveaway. I think, because I'm going with the fact that we probably hit that 256. I think we did, because between the likelihood of people canceling and not, I guess it favors probably people canceling, maybe. But if people are liking it enough, then maybe not. We'll see. And the fact that more folks might have subscribed on their own, not just through a live stream, either being gifted one or choosing to buy in, right? We're probably good. Roger trying again. Who got it this time? Alex VGMs, Josh Manhas, Raptor Blue 3, Gurgly Zilahi, and someone else. The Doctor 3321. Nin128 MK1 is one of my favorite fighters. Got 100 plus hours in it on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, like it was great. It was great. You didn't have the same visual fidelity, yeah, by a long shot, like it had on PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, but it was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun with that version. Richie Jard published. We gotta get you that. We gotta get you that membership. But big thank you, Roger. Published. Does that mean you're giving away one of your Switch 2 backpacks? No, that means I'm giving away a $10 eShop card. Much appreciated, but happy for the new members. And iByzantium saying the same thing. Yeah, and that's a good way to be. Like, even if you didn't be someone who was the recipient of free membership, which, by the way, technically would only last for a month, it would be up to you to continue, right? Which hopefully you would do, but if not, understandable. Everyone's got different financial constraints and just everything, everything. Yeah. So we will do that eShop gift card giveaway. But to answer that question, because I feel bad leaving someone who asked a question hanging. In terms of what I would like to see come to Nintendo Switch that hasn't been announced, that isn't even a game that exists yet, right? I mean, I'll say it every stream if I have to. A brand new, highly ambitious Star Fox game. That's what I would like to see. Probably more than any other franchise right now. I'd like to see Star Fox back in action with a big, bold 3D adventure that takes Fox airborne. Online co-op for people going through the adventure mode together. Story. I want to see the Nintendo Switch 2 camera being used so that you could be in the cockpit of your friends online in place of Slippy, Peppy, Falco, Fox. On land modes, make Fox acrobatic, Ninja Gaiden-like. Upgrade stuff like his blasters, his melee, his shield repulsion stuff, how fast he could travel, his combos, all that. Online versus mode. A cross between Star Fox and Ratchet and Clank. Give me that game. Have it launch right at the end of a 10-episode, nicely detailed Star Fox animated series on Netflix, or a quasi-puppeteer live-action with CG where necessary series on Netflix, and boom, you've got your recipe for success in bringing Star Fox back. Roger Enyart, what about an HD version of Star Fox Adventures? Star Fox Adventures or Star Fox Assault? Bare minimum, GameCube, stick it on NSO, or remastered effect like Metroid Prime Remastered? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ooh, give the remaster treatment. Oh, gosh, that's what I'd love to see. More GameCube era games get remastered. Yeah. Tron, Smash Bros. I would love to see Punch Out. Yeah, Brody. Persona 3. Yeah, Zucky Jucky. Star Fox Metroid. Yeah, Tater Salad. Ah, that Fusion Saga rumor. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that one. Could have been. Animal Crossing for Switch 2. That'll come in time. Okay, there was another question. 2 questions. Oh, one, I forgot. It was something about Nintendogs. And do I think Nintendogs will come back? I don't know why Nintendo doesn't make Nintendogs for smartphones. You have Nintendogs plus cats. City Fun or something, right? Nintendogs plus cats, City Fun for smartphones. You walk your digital dog or your digital cat around the neighborhood. You could pee on trees and bushes or poop on the grass. You could pick up the poop. You throw it away like a good neighbor. But your steps count for your health, right? You could throw that in later on to your data in Ring Fit Adventure 2. Kind of like Pikmin Bloom. You could see where other neighbors, Nintendogs and cats were. Meet up with friends. Exchange paw prints in like a book, like, you know, yearbook. At the end of the year you sign someone's yearbook, but here you could give someone a paw print, and then you take the game home and you share the data with your Nintendo Switch / Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendogs plus cats game, and you bring your digital pup or kitten and you get them onto the Nintendo Switch, and then you get to experience them and rub their bellies and pet their heads with your hand. Touchscreen, mouse mode, brush them, wash them and stuff, or use motion controls to pet them and all that. You could toss the poop away with the wrist strap on. Toss that poop out. It's good stuff. You can make it free, but with paid stuff, like you want to buy your dog a Mario collar, it's going to cost you $2. A Metroid collar, it's going to cost you $2. You want to get your dog something that's not a generic bull, like get her or get him a Zelda bull, it's going to cost you $2. You want to get your kitten a Bowser scratch pad, it's going to cost you $4. Ooh. Come on now. Come on now. Nintendo, I've got a winning recipe for you. For how to make Nintendogs plus cats totally work in today's era. We had like 5 knockoff Animal Crossing games for Switch 2. I had to leave for a bit, but back now. I thought the stream was ending. You thought it was Tater Salad, but the stream got extended because my wife and kiddos left, which meant, oh, I don't have to get off now. We're good. We're good. JM Powers 83. Can you throw the poop at your neighbor? Maybe. You could do anything with HD Rumble 2 and the advanced, gyroscopes and accelerometers. Yeah. Travis, why do we keep talking about poop? I don't know, Travis. I read it. Y'all type it, so I read it. LOL, toss out the poop. Yes, no one wants to scoop poop in a video game. Maybe you don't want to scoop it, Would you want to toss it? Throw that poop. Hashtag throw that poop. Oh my gosh. We need more Joy-Cons for Switch 2. Yeah, Brody. I don't even know what comment that was that I read earlier, but something about Nintendogs, so I had to make that comment. Tall show. That's very fitting of you to put that ice cream emoji, frozen yogurt emoji. I see what you did there. The other question, I think Brody asked, right? And here, Joycey J, feel free to chime in. Nint128, Roger Enyart, Nintendo Prime, feel free to chime in. The Legend of Zelda 40th anniversary talk, here we go. I can't stress enough that I think the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda can and will take place anywhere between February 2026 and August 2027, because February of 26 will be the 40th anniversary of when Zelda came out in Japan. August of 2026 will be when Zelda came out in the United States on its 40th anniversary. But you could celebrate for a whole year, so up until August of 2027, you've got 40th anniversary of Zelda. After all, May of 2027 will be the release of Zelda movie. So that's coming out within the 40th anniversary. I think Nintendo's going to do a lot. You know, right before the anniversary starts, we're getting Age of Imprisonment. And then we're getting, it looks like, very likely, a Zelda Ocarina of Time Lego set of some sort. Presumably Link versus Ganondorf in March or April of 2026. At that point, we already kicked off with 40th anniversary. Nintendo's All-Stars. Hi everyone, I am back out of work. Hi there. Welcome, Nintendo's All-Stars. I think we're getting the Ocarina of Time remake. I'm really excited. I won't be disappointed if we don't. You know, like before August of 2027. Heck, November 2027. Whatever. I could wait a little bit longer. I would say I'd only be a little bit disappointed if by November of 2028 we don't see it. Because then, for the game's 30th anniversary, it still meant no. All of the rumors, all of the hype, the Deku Tree Lego, the presumable Link versus Ganondorf Lego set, no. Nothing. No Ocarina of Time. No, folks. Y'all built up your own hype. Y'all speculated incorrectly. Sorry. There is no plan to do a grand Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Maybe for the 40th or 50th anniversary of the game. Yeah. Give us another, 14, 24 years maybe. Oh. That would be a little bit of a bummer. But I'm holding out like I'm okay. I'm okay. If by November 2028 we get it, I'm cool. Do I think it could come next year? It would be a tremendous title to have a year and a half into Switch 2 to have that be the big holiday 2027 game. Although I think that, 3D Mario could be the big holiday 2027 game, so I don't know. Let me read some more. Roger Enyart saying, "Someone wake up Joycey J." Yeah, this is up Joycey's alley. Mario Master, Zelda Ocarina of Time, or Twilight Princess for 2026. If Twilight Princess got the Metroid Prime remastered approach this time around, I'd be down with that. Or if it got a little bit more grand of an approach and it was given the here's the E3 2011 Wii U tech demo approach cranked up a little bit, and that was given to Twilight Princess for the 40th anniversary, because 2027 December, November 2028, those are kind of out of the window, right? I'd be down for TP. Roger Enyart. First Four Figures has a combo pack for Link and Zelda. I bought that combo pack from Breath of the Wild for pre-order, but now it's sold out. Yeah, Roger. I got that for my kids. I got that same exact combo pack. They released Link back in the day, then Zelda, but when they were doing Zelda, they were like, here's a combo pack of that Link and Zelda. I have Link in my son's room and Zelda in my daughter's room. And the bases light up. Zelda has her hip light up. Link has the arrow light up. Yeah, so they both have a little bit something else besides just their base. But those are pretty sweet. Michael Gutmann, I honestly don't want a 3D Mario or 3D Zelda right now. There are already way too many games to play. I just want to see them, like I said before, yeah. Nintendo hasn't done an anniversary like the year of Luigi in 2013 since. That was a blowout, yeah. Dude, Luigi's Mansion 4. Woo! Talk about getting off topic. I want Luigi's Mansion 4. Eventually. Looks more like Tears Link, but nice looking figure, Roger. Yes, did 128. Zaki Chucky says. Roger Enyart, they have Zelda on sale for $97. Yeah, it's a nice Zelda. I wouldn't be surprised. Bring back Kirby All-Star. You know what I would like? I would like First Four Figures to release one of these bad boys, bad girls right here. Big old Link. Different than this pose. I like this pose. I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah. I would say different than this pose because I already own this pose. I like it, but I would say a different pose than that, but give me like a $400 big badass Link in Polystone. Yeah, I've got the King of Red Lions with Link, but Link's this big on it. I want a big Mario on Yoshi, Samus Aran, Bowser-like statue of just Link. In Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom gear, or like an Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword type garb, you know? One of those classic tunics, or modern. Either would do. Luigi's Mansion is going to look so good. I wonder if it will be 120 frames per second, but I don't think it needs to be more than 60. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. But crank up the graphics on that one, absolutely. What else on Zelda? Because that's a topic right now. By the way, I feel bad to do this because we've got over 1,500 likes on TikTok, and there's a lot of you watching on TikTok. TikTok people, what's reliant on my TikTok stream to be working is the fact that it's on my phone, right? It's vertical and it's on my phone. But my phone's battery is at 7%. So I'm going to save a little bit of battery life just in case and turn my phone off, or well, at least close the TikTok stream. Don't want to leave y'all hanging. So, yeah, Joycey J, you came in late. We've been talking about Zelda for like the last 15 minutes. Come on now. Come on now, Joycey. We've been talking Zelda for like 15 minutes. Just kidding. Everyone on TikTok, though, thank you so much for watching. I see more people even now coming in. If you're interested, hop on over YouTube. YouTube.com/@PaulGaleNetwork. the same me that drops these daily shorts and all this stuff on TikTok. I do it on YouTube as well. But on YouTube, I'm currently streaming, and I've got my stuff up here so you can see a little bit more of like what's going on in the stream. So I welcome you anywhere. But thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate it. 1,500 likes. That's a lot. I'll see you all later. I'll be back on TikTok for more. But don't leave yet. Come on, have some fun. If you've been enjoying me talk about gaming, see what the YouTube side has to say, because there's a lot of people popping in the chat here, and you know, you'll make some new friends. Some of you are on both. I recognize it. But yeah, that's it for now on the TikTok side, because phone's at 7%, and I should probably have it to the side, you know what I'm saying? But thanks all. Take it easy. Bye. Well, that's cool. See, that's a little bit different for me on the TikTok side of things, because now I'm talking to just you. I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't know quite how to read some of these things and stuff, but you know what? It's cool. It's cool that we have the opportunity to do it. It's cool that TikTok gives us the ability to stream, you know? And Nintendo Prime offered me in the past help to stream to more places at once, because currently I'm only streaming on I'm only streaming on YouTube, but I could be streaming to X and to my Facebook and to my Instagram and to my TikTok, all with one camera and with one microphone, and not the need of like having my phone up, I guess, on the tripod over here and all that kind of stuff. So we'll do that one of these days. Richie, Paul, your memory is so good. You've got so much Nintendo history in your brain. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's all I've got. No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of here, but a lot of it is Nintendo. That is for sure. Maybe we go from mansion to mansion in the city to save the neighbor. Maybe. About Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy. Exucky Jucky. It's going to be super cool when we get the first combo pack of Zelda games for the 40th. Yeah. Mario Master, they need to come on the YouTube. Yes. Richie Jard. Yeah, we've been shouting to Joycey. Yes. Joycey J's at work. No excuse. Just kidding. You tell those people they need insurance and they need Paul Gale Network in their life. You know? That's what they need. They need to watch that Grand Theft Auto short, for crying out loud. I'm going to die on that hill. Some people out there still have not watched the GTA 5 sketch. Prioritize. Yes, Richie Jard. There will be a Zelda Anniversary Collector's Edition in book. I like this. I like that. Be a happy person like Mario did back then. Yeah, Mario is ultimate happy guy. I have to go. See you later. Bye, Michael Gutmann. Hope you hit that Nintendo 64. Thank you. Awesome streaming. Thank you, Zucky Chucky. Working and watching Tater Salad. Good. Richie Jard, I don't understand TikTok. Why can't they just jump across to YouTube? Good question. Some might be just on their phone, preferably in vertical mode. But you could just as easily be on your phone in vertical mode on YouTube. Totally true. Maybe they'll come over. Maybe we'll see a little bit of a bump. I don't know. We've got 20 watching now. How many likes do we have? We got 44 likes. That doesn't mean it's folks from TikTok. It just could be someone. After all, their numbers would impact the watching now probably a little bit quicker than the likes, 21 watching. Cool. Wait, what happened? You stopped TikTok? Yeah, and then 128 I did, because TikTok's reliant on my phone, and my phone was at 7%, so I'm like, I'm gonna not have my phone die. Then again, my watch serves a purpose of like an emergency, like I could always text from it or receive a call from it, Okay, I bit the bullet and I bought the Legend of Zelda Link Force figures. First 4 figures figure. Whew. Good for you, Roger. That's not weakness. That's a sign of strength. You see something cool, you've got to go for it. If you don't, you let life pass you by. That's not weakness. That's knowing what you like and doing it. And dealing with the consequences later. Some might say that's irresponsible. But if you know your finances, and you can say, yeah, there are some wants that I justify more than need be that are not true needs, but the wants give you enough visual satisfaction, mental, emotional satisfaction, they can become needs and do more for you in here than just food. Right? You can make a little sacrifice in taste buds and buy a little less food that tastes a little less good. Go on a little calorie deficit diet, whatever, right? But the mental satisfaction, you know how happy I am every day to sit in my living room and look at this big badass Bowser statue on my fireplace? Every day. That's a piece of happiness for me. I spent that $500 or whatever on it. I viewed it as $1 a day for 500 days is how much that thing cost me. And then when that time passed, forever after, that statue became free. And now I've owned that statue for a couple thousand days almost. And it's free. I only paid $500 once. And it took me 500 days to justify the cost being $1 a day. And I got way more satisfaction out of that for $1 a day, I'll tell you, than a lot of things in life. Absolutely worth it. You could justify anything. You justify that statue. Roger Enyart, I give you applause on buying that Link statue. Good for you. If you could afford it, not going to kill you, make it work. I want the Mario Kart 1 too. Yeah, that Mario Kart 1's pretty nice. That PVC one, it looks good. It looks good. Mario Master says, oh, by the way, we got to give away the eShop card, I think. I mean, it's possible that we didn't hit that 256, but I think we did. It's more likely than not that I think we did, because we were pretty much there ahead of time. Yeah. So on my end, I see that we have now hit it. So, we've got Zelda stuff to talk about. We also have eShop card giveaway to do. Richie Jard says that Bowser statue is awesome, especially lit up. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Let's talk about the next open world Zelda game. And we want like real dungeons and the return of iconic items. I could go for some classic Zelda items coming back and hopefully being used more than in that dungeon and a little bit outside, but like more, I want to see more. I could see it happening. But I also like the open-endedness. to be honest, that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom brought. What else do we want to talk about regarding Zelda's 40th? I'll wishlist the Mario Kart and Luigi ones. Yeah. I bought the Luigi PVC and the Sonic PVC. They're nice. Make the spinner great again. The spinner would have been really cool to traverse throughout all of Hyrule Field in Twilight Princess. Spinner was dope in the first Hyrule Warriors. I think that's when I want to get like the biggest combo, I think the spinner was my go-to. I think I maxed that one out the most. Yeah. You know what I can't help but do? I can't help but play with the beard. Now that I have the beard, it's there. I can't help but like twist it around and stuff. Like, I would say it's probably close to half an inch long. It's getting there. Been like 4 weeks or something. That Samus statue looks very nice behind you. Thank you. I love it. I have the small PVC Samus too. She's nice. On Dark Horse's website, the Luigi's Collector's PVC is only $100. Yeah, I think that's what the first 4 figures listed as. And then somebody like Dark Horse put it to the side. Oh, Roger. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, you already bought it. Almost too late. Don't buy, well, you can. I get a discount. Oh my gosh. I should have, why did I tell you earlier? Well, you jumped the gun before I could, but I probably should have told you regardless. I get a discount on first 4 figure statues. So any statue you see on first 4 figures, let me know. I'll buy it for you on your behalf. Have it shipped directly to your house. No extra cost of shipping it. Like, oh, I bought it and it came to me and then I had to ship it to you. So, you've got to pay for the cost of the statue and the cost of it going from me to you. Like, oh man, do you really end up saving that much? No, I'll just have it shipped directly to you. But yeah, all Paul Gale Network statues from first 4 figures, I get a discount on. So you want something on the first 4 figures website, let me know. I'll buy it. Just Venmo me or something like that. No profit needed. Don't need to round up. Don't need to give me the difference of how much you save. No, I'm just truly offering you my discount to completely benefit you. Take advantage of it. You help out the channel enough. Let me give you my first 4 figures discount. I get anywhere from like 10 to 20% off. It's a lot. So I'm happy to help out. And for that matter, honestly, anybody, everybody, all of you watching right now, anyone who wants a first 4 figures statue, PVC, or Polystone, let me know. I'll buy it. Send it your way. Just give me the money of what it cost. No extra. No less. And yeah, it's yours. Just take advantage of my discount. It's all good. First 4 figures didn't have any. Had to order from Amazon. Yeah, sometimes, things sell out. Oh, Nin128. For Zelda's 40th, I would absolutely love a re-release of GameCube's Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Ooh, that could be a cool drop. Yeah, why not? They've got Ocarina of Time N64 on NSO. Stick Master Quest on GameCube NSO. Little bit graphical resolution increase. Maybe. But yeah, a little bit of a harder version. Tater salad, you're welcome. I want the return of the hook shot. Yeah, hook shot, long shot. Those would be so cool. Those would be so cool to have back. Definitely want proper dungeons to come back. That's your favorite. Awesome. Gift card. Yeah. Hyrule Warriors gave the spinner justice. I maxed out mine too. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it's time. By the way, I'm not out of Zelda ideas. Like, I do think that even though I don't know the complete likelihood of getting the following, I do think that it's possible, I'm going to say something, to have a 2D remake of The Legend of Zelda 2. The Adventure of Link, you know? I think it's possible because of all of the Zelda games, probably besides the first one, well, it is the furthest back we go, literally, except for the first. And the one that formula of how it was done is so rare and you don't see today that it could be interpreted in a modern way that still pays tribute to the past, but does enough to visually move it forward, etc., and make something that's a smaller title, not like a $60, $70 title, but a really cool, special throwback to Zelda 2, unless if they go really big with it and make it a grand 2D adventure with cinematics to tell the story, to propel it further, and then you got yourself Link's Awakening and how that game was, oh, this simple old Game Boy game, but really had a lot of life breathed into it. But I think Zelda 2 is something that we could eventually see because it's different enough that Nintendo might themselves do or give to a studio like WayForward the opportunity to remake for the modern era. Not saying I see this as a 40th anniversary idea, but I'd like to see it happen one day, and I think we could eventually. I really want the Wind Waker boat statue, but can't find it anywhere. Yeah, Roger. That's a rare one. Nin 128, you sold yours recently. Oh, of the GameCube Zelda Duo? Yeah. Well, somehow we are, well, not somehow, I mean, it's understandable. People have lives to live. But our viewership is at 17 right now. Our likes are at 45. We're 5 away from 50. That's pretty badass. But 17 watching means, hey, there's a 1 in 17 chance right now of somebody winning an eShop card. So let's go to GameStop, buy one, and gift one. By the way, while I'm doing this, you all feel free to share your Zelda 40th anniversary desires. And I'll read them off. And we'll have a good time discussing some of these possibilities. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm buying an eShop card. I will say, if you are the winner of this card, it's a North American card, so you gotta have a North American account to use it. You also have to have a way for me to reach you. X, DM on X, Discord, I guess, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I have to be able to DM you it. Okay? So we'll do that in just a little bit. Let's get to 50 likes. Yes, Mario Master, let's get to 50 likes. Let's get to 50 likes. Zelda makes a house call. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me get the card. See, good thing I closed my TikTok stream earlier. Unfortunately, kind of. But it's easier to just copy and paste the code here and then just send it to somebody via X or whatever in this way. Hey, actually, this is pretty cool. Oh, wow. So I don't know how live this update is, but some more people joined the community. Another 7 people that were not Roger joined, and now we're at 263. I don't have a member goal next, but you know what? Should I make this live right now? I guess the next goal for me, being the numbers guy I am, would be 320. I think being 320 might be the next goal or something like that. I'll unofficially say 320 because that's 32 bits. Yeah, so maybe in addition to the normal Nintendo $64 goal, we'll also do a member goal of 320, and then that will be like, a bonus giveaway, which technically is what, 57 away? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, 57 away. That's not bad. Did I miss something? How come you're doing a giveaway without reaching Nintendo $64? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, this does not help me financially. Richie Jard, good question. But I had a goal of hitting 256 members. And when I had 256 members, I was going to give away a $10 eShop card, regardless. It happened to be that today we hit 256. If anything, I think we hit 263 because it looks like 7 people joined the channel that were not in here, and that's pretty sweet too. So it is possible to also give away another $10 today if we hit the Nintendo $64 total. But I don't know if that's going to happen. But that's how it would happen to give out too. Have I updated Roger's September numbers? Yes. Nin 128, 320 megabytes with Ogre Battle 64, Tall Show 32X. Yeah. Next member goal is 320. LOL. I was going to say, yeah, Nin 128, you got it. 320. Probably after 320, what would I do? Probably 400. Ooh, that's a big one. And then maybe I would do 500 and 512. Yeah, you know what? Probably I'll do that. Let's not jump the gun here, but we'd probably go 320, 400, 500, and 512. Because I think 500 is big enough that is its bonus, but the numbers guy in me cannot deny my love for, the multiplication of 8 evermore, so we'd go 512. You hate selling your games, but sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah. There's also another goal, by the way. See, I gotta do something better about, this whole area, because not everybody always reads it, sees it, knows every little detail of what is this? What is this? So maybe I'll redo some stuff sooner than later. because I still like giving the credit to everybody all stream long. Anybody that donates, like, your name is up there. You know, I appreciate it. Even if Microsoft Word has a little bit of a red squiggly line under your name because it thinks that it's, you know, not spelled correctly. But just to have it look a little bit better, so it, you know, gives people like that active reminder / maybe it's a first timer that has no idea what's up with the show, and then they see like, oh, when you hit 6,000 total subscribers on YouTube, you're going to give out a bonus eShop card? Yeah, I am. Like, that's another thing that we have. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got to give out right now an eShop card. So let me get things set up. Just a moment. One moment. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's hard not to just play with the beard when you have it there, and it's like always here, you know. But okay, we're good. Sorry. Multitasking. Well, I'm excited. I'm happy that we were able to give away an eShop card today. Thank you, Tater Salad, Welshland, Nin128, Free Metroid Hat, and Roger Enyart for making this happen. We might not have gotten it. We didn't get it based off of hitting that Nintendo $64 mark. We got it from hitting the member goal. We need to see your shorts. Yes, Mario Master. We need the shorts. Hey, I'll be dropping a couple new ones tonight. And if you're a member of the channel, you get to see the shorts early. Paul Gale, like all your donors, you're very generous. Well, I'm giving some of my money back. YouTube already takes a third, and then I'm giving another 10 away. So there is, to be fair, you know, pretty small revenue, but it's okay. I make a little something. I appreciate it for my time, for the shorts, for the videos, and all this stuff, the live streams, the talking. But we have a really cool community, and you all are supportive of each other, and that's just awesome to see, you know? So that's fun. All right. Without further ado. Oh, dang, we're almost at 50 likes, by the way. 18 watching, 48 likes. Your odds right now, folks, are pretty darn good at getting an eShop card. If you would like to be entered in to the $10 eShop card giveaway, put a number 1 in the chat. Drop it. Let's go. I'm actually going to be right back in a moment. I'm just going to get my charger for my iPhone so that I don't run out of juice. I'm back. Gotta say, this has been a fun stream. Nin128, you gotta do Streamlabs, Paul. You keep all the donos. I have to. I mean, I don't know how. To be... You're right, though. You're right. as grateful as I am for, like, take a look. The biggest single super chat of September is Mr. Black, who gave a 50. That's a lot. That's a lot. I get 33 of that 50. YouTube takes a good percentage. Now it's YouTube's platform. I get it. But as grateful as I am for Mr. Black's $50, I'm sure that Mr. Black would feel more happy knowing, hey, Paul, thank you for the shorts and for the entertainment. Thank you for doing this GTA sketch and making me laugh. Here's your 50. I want you to have all 50. I'm not trying to give you 34 and YouTube 16, Paul. But here you go, man. That's what I would think, right? I mean, that's where I'm at. If I have the opportunity to give somebody something, I'd rather give them the whole amount than the company. But I don't know how to do it in 128. I should ask OJ. My friend Player Essence does that. He has the YouTube setup. You could do the super chat that way, but he also has the Streamlabs setup. I'm using Streamlabs to stream this to YouTube. But how do I set up the, financial contribution to be handled in that way? I don't know. YouTube's brand, their company, their platform, they're giving me a place to stream. Cool. It keeps us all connected. Fantastic, But yeah, I mean, not to be greedy, but I would be happier with $50 than 34. Like nobody has to give anything, but if someone is kind enough to donate 100, right? Like, whoa, I would be blown away if someone ever donated 100. Would I rather the 100 or would I prefer $66? 100. Likewise, that person, I'm sure they'd rather give the person 100 and not, 66 for you, and I want to give 34 to the billion-dollar corporation. You know what I mean? But yeah, then 128, I gotta do it. And yeah, published. I gotta look it up on the internet. Yeah, I could ask OJ later today, or I could just Google search it. Okay, let's do this. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you. 48 likes, 20 watching. 10 of you are all that are entering. Hey, that's okay. Odds work out better, but if you're here, you could go for it. You could enter. Dang. Those are some good odds. Let's see. Yvonne Francois, I think that's the first name in there. Nin 128, that's the last name in there. And everyone else in between. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry, I didn't roll it yet. Given a chance for a couple folks to come in. I've got dinner thawing at the moment, so I'm back and forth. Roger, did you want to enter? I'm not rolling it yet, just because, I want to give a little bit of a chance. I mean, I'm not going to prolong this and wait 5-10 minutes and, half an hour later let more people come in and all that kind of stuff. But I want to give opportunity for everybody here to hear it. Everybody here to hear the announcement of it, including you, Roger, because, you know, you contributed quite significantly. So if you wanted to, you should be able to enter into the giveaway. Parmesan coated fish, mashed potatoes, cooked carrots. That sounds good. All right. There's like a 1 in 10 shot. Let's see it. All right. Tsukino Ame, congratulations. You got a $10 eShop card with your name on it. I hope you're here. If you're not here, then that would be kind of a bummer. Then I would roll it again. But Tsukino Ame, if you're still here, which I think you are. I mean, you just put your name in there. You typed the number 1. So unless if you left like less than 2 minutes later, then I would re-roll. But Tsukino Ame, congratulations. $10 eShop card! It's pretty sweet. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Man, I wish I was on streams with giveaways like this. Well, I am. It's my stream. But I want to get some stuff. Tsukino Ame, you're here. Very cool. Tsukino Ame, are you on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, X, Discord, somewhere that I could give you the card? Because that's important too. You're here and you're shocked. Well, heck yeah. That makes it even better. I think each person so far has been shocked. But that really goes to show how many of these we've freaking given away. We've given a lot. We've given a lot of cards away in a very little time. But that's because not every stream, but every stream we hit the goals on, we do a giveaway. So these giveaways happen pretty frequently. We've got some awesome things. Tsukino Ame on Instagram, very cool. Tsukino Ame. I have a feeling that this is you. I just messaged who I think is Tsukino Ame on Instagram because I just saw your name reach out recently, and I don't want to say your Instagram name, but I'm like, I think that might be Tsukino Ame. But I didn't know for sure because it didn't come with a message. But I think this is probably you. Is that you? If that's you, just let me know. You could DM me. I wrote, hi, Tsukino Ame. If this is the wrong person, then I'm going to look kind of silly, like, I don't know who you are. I'm a different Tsukino. And I'll be like, oops, sorry. Maybe you're a client or a student or someone else out there. I don't know. Okay, cool. It's you. Huh. It didn't copy. I hit copy and then paste. Let me try again. I should be able to copy and paste the code, Tsukino. There we go. I hope it works. Well, it better work. I just bought it, so it literally will work. You're welcome, Tsukino Ame, and thank you for being here. And thank you, everybody, for being cool and supportive of one another, even if, like, you didn't win, because obviously only one person wins, right? Pokemon Fan 34, you gotta go. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Richie Jard, enjoy that chow mein. Richie Jard with that nice and healthy dinner. Yeah, Roger Enyar's cooking some good stuff. Very cool. Oh, good. Okay, it worked. You're welcome. Yeah, good. So, Kino, you're going to have to let us know later, what did you use it on? A full game? Some DLC? A portion of an upcoming game? Gotta find out. You're welcome, Tsukino. Thank you, everyone who donated. I am so grateful. Heck yeah. Welcome Tour. Yeah, Welcome Tour is pretty fun. Welcome Tour is fun. Welcome Tour is worth $10. I would say so. I liked it. I got in a good, like, 7 hours of fun with that. 7 hours of fun? That's worth $10. Come on. Some mini games, testing some stuff out. The Switch 2 on Breath of the Wild. Or like the upgrade for it or something. That's good. That's a good choice. Yeah, the upgrade to BOT dubs. That's good. Yeah, then you have it and you're not just reliant on NSO, I guess. So that's good. Any last Zelda talks? By the way, I guess that there just aren't any new people in here right now. But we hit 48 likes. We're this close to 50. Two more folks out there that possibly didn't hit that like button yet. Now's the time. Let's get to 50. Let's get to 50. I need all the help with the game, LOL, with the app. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were mentioning earlier that the game's a little bit tough for you. The weapon breaking mechanics. I recommended the Amiibo. Yeah. Yeah, take advantage of that app, you know? Well, you know what I should do? Geez, how have I not done this yet? So, though I don't know how to stream to multiple places at once, once I am streaming and I have the link, I should take that link and put it on X. Because, for instance, on X, there are a whole different group of people that subscribe, that follow me, like the content. And the content that I have is equal across the board. It's just, I've run a poll before on X and a poll before on YouTube, independent of one another, and asked the question to X people and YouTube people. Do you follow me on YouTube, X, YouTube and X, or neither? And I asked that question to YouTube and to X. And sure enough, on X, far more people say, well, duh, I follow you on X, but no, not on YouTube. Or on YouTube, well, duh, I follow you on YouTube, but not on X. So one and one is not the same at all. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The next time, like, that just makes sense. The next time I'm streaming, I'll take that link once it exists, and I'll put it on YouTube. Hey, or I'll put it on X. Hey, we're streaming live now. Here's the subject. Boom, boom. You all might even see me type it out and create this thing. Mario Master saying upgrade is worth it. And Roger saying, yeah, you've got the Switch 1 game but need help with it. Tsukino Ame, do you not have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack? Because it does come with it. I'm guessing you don't, otherwise you would have already used it. Yeah. Hey, we got 18 people now watching. That means 2 to 4 new people joined in. If we get that like button working, more magic might happen. More magic might happen. I know what I could do. Because we can't get enough of the shorts, right? Let's watch some shorts. Today in gaming history, September 21st, 2004, X-Men Legends launched for the Nintendo GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox in North America. Gee! I like that one. You know what I'm noticing? The ones that I put more effort into aren't getting the likes. It's the ones that, like this. September 22nd, 25 days until the release of Pokemon Legends ZA. Go Pikachu! Not to say no effort. I meant like a more generic one like this one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This one right here, 95 likes, 26 days left. This one, 21 likes for 25 days left. September 21st. More people dug this one. Go Raichu! Right! More people dug the Raichu one than the Pikachu one. 95 likes to 21. What about Wario?
Wario's taking over this
Okay.
show.
62 with Wario. Alright. You know where I'm getting with this. Let's see. Today in Zelda 98. Alright. NS Lite at 70, cool.
September
62, cool.
Today in
88 for Mortal Kombat. 155 for this Pokemon. These are all over the place. 191 for 3D All-Stars. 113 for that one. 61 for this GTA. 47. 106 for Charles' birthday. 105 for this GTA one.
Hey baby, you selling?
You know it.
How much?
Same as last time,
This is cinema.
1, 2. You know what? Keep the change. I'll be back later for the rest.
Come on.
Sounds good to me. Here you go.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Come on, people. Not you. I know you all like this one already.
So check it out.
But
Today in gaming history.
This one.
September 17th, 2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 launched for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 in North America.
You coming?
I hope to.
Surely that one I thought was gonna pop. But you know, I had so much fun making it. People evolve their likes. Talk show, the people not here, but the other people. How come they didn't like that one? Come on now. You know what? Just in case, if anybody here didn't watch that one till now, can you go to that link, hit the like button, and leave a little comment? I'm still hanging on hope that maybe it'll get a second wind. Maybe. Or, hold on, let me put the one with music. Because the one with music is pretty cool too. I don't know if it's better. I mean, I guess so. It might be better because of the music. Roger, I cosplay as Professor X at conventions. That's super cool. That's really cool. Mario Master, the X-Men one is great because I really like Wolverine. This one should be viral. Right, I agree. I like the GTA one. Thank you, Tsukino Ame. Ah, man. Roger Enyard, that's the way to go. They have the expansion pack. Got the free upgrades. Tsukino Ame only had the basic one. I get that. That's true. There's always magic happening here on PGN. That's right. Just a learning curve for you. Not used to the weapon breaking. I want to fight everything. Yeah. Use those amiibo. 21 people watching now. Does it say how many views per short? Yeah, it does. But not here. Only on my phone, seemingly. $21 people watching now. 48 likes. Big thank you to everyone watching today. Whether you were here for both streams or just this one. Thank you. We got to give away a $10 eShop gift card. Had a lot of fun. Great deep dive in a lot of things. Member goal at 263. Hey, we beat 256. We're on the way to 320. It's good stuff. Tater Salad, Welshland, Nin128, Free Metroid Hat, and Roger Enyart. Thank you so much for the super chats and the gifted memberships. Nin128, let me see. You asked a question. Let me look on my phone. Because the phone does have a little bit quicker access, I'd say, to YouTube Studio. How many views did the GTA one get? The one with music? 481. 481. For absolute cinema. The one without the music, 1,200. Sometimes these videos get a second life. Like the Sega Dreamcast one, it popped off like crazy. After it came out, over the following days and week, It got 23,300 views. Huge. Really impressive. Yeah, there are a lot of big ones. That Dreamcast is the biggest in a while. I want to say the Super NES one was also a big one. What did Super Nintendo do? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm trying to look for it. That's what I'm trying to do. But earlier I went too far. Oh, Super Mario Brothers 40th Anniversary. That one did 14,000. SNES. Where are you at? Super Mario Sunshine did 10,000. Yeah, Super NES did 11,000. So you see, like, some of them hit 10, 11, but then Dreamcast 23. Huh. Pretty cool. I didn't know what number I thought GTA would hit, but I thought it would hit more than 1,000. I'm appreciative of anybody watching the content, you know. I made it for fun. By the way, speaking of fun, we're at 49 likes. One more like to go to hit 50. Richie Jard, an unexpected extra long stream. I love it. Heck yeah. Everyone try to send the GTA short to some friends and ask them to like it. Yeah, Richie Jard. My Animal Crossing cards gives me food and Breath of the Wild. Hey, that's good. Tsukino Ame, you keep scanning them. You get the food, you get everything, you know? Super Mario Galaxy 1+2 is coming really soon. Excited to replay them in 4K 60 FPS on your TV. Yeah. That means also Nin128 and I will be talking about some plans soon, too. Richie Jar, does it combine the views it gets on Nintendo Prime with the views here? Because I like them in both places. No, so that's just mine. So, like, Nintendo Prime's a much bigger YouTube channel, you know. So, no, his views are his views, which I'm happy to give him, you know. Let him make some money if he can. Let him make a couple dollars here and there extra per my shorts. I like Nate. You know, he's good. He's a good friend. Good guy. So if it helps his channel a little bit, heck yeah, go for it. And then my views are mine, and usually smaller, but that's okay, you know. Yeah, when you add them up, then you're looking at some big numbers. Although some people might be watching on both, like you said you are, you know. Now I just need to download the upgrade using my potato internet. It's okay. It'll get there, Tsukino. It'll slowly get there, and you'll enjoy it. Dang, you're gonna see a little bit of a bump. 50 likes. Are you sure, Mario Master? Don't get me all hyped up for nothing. I know you wouldn't do that, but did we do it? I hope we did it. 50 likes. I hope they update the controls in Galaxy, says Star. Welcome, Star, by the way. Yeah. For Super Mario Galaxy 2, I mean, 1 was on Nintendo Switch, right? But 2 hasn't been brought in any capacity to a dual analog stick console. It's only been released for Wii. It only exists on Wii and Wii U, which is technically a dual analog stick console, but you can't play it with dual analogs, right? You still play it with a Wii remote and a nunchuck. So Super Mario Galaxy 2, having that 3D camera being able to wrap around and stuff will be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to the increased fidelity and visuals, little bit of texture control, increased resolution. It's pretty sweet. Some good stuff right there. Thank you all for hitting that like button, getting the stream up to 50. I think we're good for today. If you're tuning in now, if you have a last question, go for it. We hit our stream length of the normal Nintendo 64 minute length that we go for. We went a little bit longer even, a lot longer. We had some extensions. We had a good time. Tsukino Ame confirming with the 50 likes. Heck yeah. 50 likes. That's a lot. I know that 50 likes will help with some visibility out there. And with that visibility, more people will come in. You know, they might come in now live at the end. Or the stream will exist later. Do people watch streams later on? Oh, a little bit. Do they watch the entirety of them? Probably not, honestly, you know. But enough to get a little vibe of what this channel is all about and stuff like that. And that's pretty cool, you know. Alrighty. Well, you're all cool. I appreciate you being here. Looks like we hit the 4-hour mark, I want to say, on the stream. Which is pretty impressive. Whoops. We had ourselves a giveaway. And we're continuing to have fun. So you all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Richie Jard, Mario Master, Tsukino Ame, Star, Roger Enyart, Nin128, Tall Show, anyone and everyone in here. Big thanks. For me, Galaxy 2 is the greatest 3D Mario. It's definitely there. It might be the best. It's one of the best. It's definitely one of the best. But yeah, no denying how amazing it is. See you all next time. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Oh, by the way, if you want, even if it's just for a second, I'm going to hop over to OJ, aka Player Essence's stream in a bit to say hi. If you want to say hi for a minute, you could say PGN Raid, click that button, and then feel free to, stay along as you would like. But OJ is cool. He's streaming now, so I thought I would pass on, Thank you, everyone. You're welcome. Thanks to you special people. Catch you up later. Catch you later. Bye, all. Good night, everyone. See you all soon. See you, Roger.